All right, Chin Music, a baseball podcast. This is episode 16. I am Killah Noez, where we are broadcasting all the way live out here in La Puente, California, Southern California. What is good? And yeah, we're getting, holy moly, that one came in hot. All right, we're good. What is up? As we get you ready for first pitch between Korea and the DR, Dominican Republic, live from Lone Depot Park out there in Miami. Hope you guys are ready for some quarterfinals baseball, puro knockout rounds. All right, man. Let's get the Twitch stream going here. Oh yeah. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 16. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 16. All right, man. So yeah, we are live not only on YouTube, but we are live over on Twitch. Now on Twitch, we do get the score bug among a more livelier chat as well. So anybody who's checking us over on YouTube, feel free to check us out on Twitch. Just search Chin Music Podcast and you'll find us live. So yeah, man. Right now I feel like I gotta put Mick TV on not blast, but I gotta throw him out there. I threw a Hail Mary pass right now. First of all, shout outs to Mick TV, one of our TV providers here on Chin Music. Anyway, they have a 2-day St. Patrick's Day sale on a lot of their equipment and services. So again, shout outs to Mick TV. It was about time for me to renew my 1-year subscription. I decided to wait for the St. Patty's Day sale, if you will. And now I threw up the Hail Mary pass to them, and I'm hoping they come through. I do have other ways to watch FS2. FS2, hey man, real quick, Dominican Republic is getting the raw end of the stick here in this WBC as far as coverage. Again, what is up with Fox Sports 2 and Tubi? Man, DR should be on Fox straight up, or at the very least FS1. Well, they're on FS2 for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on there, but anyway. So, in my regular cable service, I do not have FS2. Shout out to Mick TV. I do have FS through them, but like I said, I needed to renew my service. I stopped the service just to wait for their 2-day sale that pops up today and tomorrow for St. Patrick's Day on Mick TV. And I just renewed it, and I'm hoping they're able to connect me before first pitch. If not, I have other means to watch and get FS2, but I'm trying to go through Mick TV. There, I said it. Lump 808, what up? LFG, man, who you got, bro? Well, it's a battle of 2 quarterfinals, right? You got the DR versus Korea, and you got USA versus Canada. I've been thinking about this one, obviously. If you guys have listened here to me spew around, if you will, I've been talking about how my top 3 teams were Mexico to win it all. Mexico, USA, and Japan. So now that Mexico is gone, I am pro USA as far as pulling for them in the WBC. So I will take USA over Canada. And man, DR versus Korea. I dare I say I want to see the upset. I hope DR does not take Korea lightly. Now it's going to be up to Hyunjin Ryu. Ryu will be pitching for Korea, and man, he got lit up in his last outing. I believe he got lit up by Chinese Taipei, of all teams, right, in that Pool C matchup out there in Tokyo, Japan. And he's gonna have to step it up, man. He's gonna have to step it up. So with that said, I hope he's able to step it up. It's not going to be an easy matchup to not. I mean, the DR is a powerhouse. We already know about their offense, but they got Christopher Sanchez, left-handed pitcher, who pitches for the Philadelphia Phillies. We've seen him plenty of times here on Chin Music. Well, Christopher Sanchez will be on the bump against Korea today for the DR, and it's going to be a tough game for Korea. If Korea can somehow contain, and I don't know how they could, but if they can somehow contain DR's offense, they have a shot. So I'll throw myself out there, man. I'll go Korea, pull the huge upset against the Dominican Republic, and USA to outlast Canada. Those are my 2 picks for today in the quarters. But man, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for both teams, to be totally honest with you. Canada's no slouch either. And we were talking about how this ain't a wake up call or a slap in the face to kind of like, or ice water to their head of USA to get their ish together. I don't know what is after what happened the last few days. Lump, you tell me, brother, who you got, man? And shout out to everybody checking in. This is Chin Music of Baseball Podcast, episode 16. And there we go. I forgot to switch it over on you on Twitch. Happy wife with the check-in. All right, guys. I would like to hear your guys' picks for today's quarterfinals. And one more time, there's the matchups again: DR versus Korea, USA versus Canada. Who do you got? I already gave you my picks. I'm taking Korea over the DR. I know it's a crazy pick, but I'm going with it. And USA over Canada. What say you, chat? Throw up your picks. I want to see where you guys are thinking. What you guys think is gonna happen today? Oh, and real quick, guys, I will not be available. Oh, there we go. Oh, shout out to Mick TV. Come on, here we go. Shout out to Mick TV. Ball was on the court, and they are coming through hard. I'm going to let them know right now, brother. Thanks, man. Giving you a shout out. On my stream right now. Came through. In the clutch. Pumping. Ah, caramba. Tráemela para acá. That's my daughter who's just not sleeping right now. She takes a little nap, and then before you know it, she wakes up. Mama, what are you doing? ¿Qué pasó? No se duerme. Se durmió como unos 20 minutos, maybe, unos 15, 20. Yeah, sé. Say hi, Mama. Mama, who are you picking? DR, USA. 1, 2, 3. We'll find out who Baby D picks. All right, Mama, go with Grandma. Oh, now she's all tangled up. I was, Mama, con la cuerda. Her chunky thighs are getting cut. Holy moly, there goes Baby D. Ay, caray, mamacita. But yeah, shout out to Mick TV who's coming through pumping. Yeah, if you guys want to know about Mick TV, make sure you guys follow them on IG. And they currently have a 2-day St. Patrick's Day sale. And on the service that I have, they have like a discount. So here we go. Let me see. Let me get it popping. As a matter of fact, let me see if I could get it going here. Give me a second. And yeah, I'll show you guys the interface too for Mick TV. It's pretty dope. All right, let me ditch this. They're showing horses on FS2. I'm telling you, man, I'm so disappointed in Fox not properly showing or giving the DR the shaft, if you will. Holy moly! All right, man. Let me put in my new password here though. So give me a second. I don't know why I'm trying to click on it when I'm supposed to be entering it with the remote. Okay. So the username. So I need to go here. We need to delete. Okay. So let's go J. But yeah, up in the chat, man, let me know your picks. I'll read them out right now as soon as I get this popping. I want to know who you guys think will win in today's quarterfinals. We get 7-0 as an Oscar. And I love the fact that I love the fact, excuse me. I love the fact that he uses, you know, the whole I as in this, F as in Fox. I just love that. It makes stuff easier. It really does. For us, put it in layman's terms for me sometimes, right? Sometimes, not all the time. O I. Sometimes putting, but I'll be honest, man. Sometimes putting passwords using the remote does become a little tough. Upper, upper, upper. And then we are going to go lowercase as well. So sometimes we got to switch from uppercase to lowercase. It does make it challenging sometimes. But we could do it. Okay, you got to go lowercase now. And then right away, uppercase. It's that kind of username. Holy moly. All good. Okay, here we go. Back to lowercase. Holy moly. But no, this service is well worth it, man. Year subscription. This actually becomes my backup for MLB TV, honestly, because I am a T-Mobile user. So you guys know that the whole deal with T-Mobile, if you're a user, you get a MLB to a TV for a year. You get that subscription for free. Which the 24th is coming up. That's when the open date, if you're a T-Mobile user, the open date for MLB TV starts on the 24th. FYI. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. We're moving. But yeah, let me know what you guys would think. I'll get to the chat right now as soon as I put in my username. Give me a second here. We're moving along. Lowercase, uppercase. It's changing. There we go. I think we're done. I think we finally put the holy moly, now I gotta put the password. the password's long. Holy moly, hold up. Ay caray. Oh wait, the password is oof. I gotta delete some stuff here. Okay. Deleting password. Okay, here we go. Whew. Maybe I did it. It looked like it was up. Now this one has numbers and all right, don't miss the letters. Yeah, putting passwords and usernames with the remote, it's not popping. Anybody know a hack? Throw it up in the chat, man. I would really appreciate it. If it's an obvious hack, I don't know about it. So throw it up. Back to capital. Oh, caray. I'm telling you, it seems like there's like 15 characters in this password. But like I said, it's worth it. Trust me, it is. Might not seem like it right now, but it is worth it. Shout outs to Make TV. And I know there's a few of you guys that do. I know El Otro Saints, a happy customer amongst many. But it's just the inputting with the remote that makes it a little difficult here. That's all. That's all. Other than that, full steam ahead. Upper W, upper X. Come on. Back to lowercase. So we got to switch it manually here. Almost done, guys. This will start my year subscription with Mick TV. I've been with Mick TV, I want to say like 3-4 years, maybe going on 4 years now, it seems like. Shout outs to Rec One who put me up on Mick TV. And I've been a happy customer ever since. Watch all the big fights on here. All the big wrestling events. Yeah, me and my brother We go halfers. Not Asahi Black, my other brother. My other brother, we go halfers on this. So worth it. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh man. Okay, now we got to sign in. Wouldn't it be funny? I I forgot a letter, and I got to do it all over again. It's working. Update media content. Oh, wait, let me see. Hold up. You guys should. All right, let me show it here real quick. Let me go on the PIP here. There we go. This is what I'm seeing. Make TV stream. So now we go to live TV, right? Click on that. Those are my favorites. I got Sportsnet. I got MLB TV, FS1. Those are all my favorite channels. So you can put all your favorites. I got the Batman channel, The Simpsons, The Wonder Years, Back to the Future, all 3 movies. Major League gets played on a loop. All 3 movies. 3 I don't care for. We got the USA Network to watch WWE, TBS to watch AEW. Got the Sci-Fi Channel, NBC. Of course, NBC is going to start showing baseball games. So those are. Oh, look at this. We get Tales from the Crypt as well. We got those on lock. Got the pay-per-view channels on lock. SummerSlam, WrestleMania, Royal Rumbles, Money in the Banks on the loop. So now we need FS2, right? So now we go to sports networks and we go to FS2. My regular cable on Spectrum, I only have access to FS1, but here's FS2. Oh, I actually had it on my favorites. Okay. So there it is. Bam. Just like that. Easy. Easy peasy. And we're back on. Puro TV stream. There it is, man. Make sure you guys following them. Search them over on the IG channel for all your TV needs. And they got a big St. Patrick's Day going from today to tomorrow. If you guys are thinking on how to kind of, with MLB season like right around the corner, if you guys want to watch all the games, hit up Make TV. WrestleMania is coming up. You want to watch it? Hit up Make TV. What's the password? Happy Wife? No. What? I am not going to give you my password. All right, man. So Happy Wife says DR and the US. And you know what? Honestly, Happy Wife, those seem to be the safe picks for a lot of people. Dominican Republic and USA to come out in front and go into the semifinals. We here to the wheels fall off, he says. Almost 9 years. Shouts to Make TV. They're here to the wheels fall off, man. Yes. Shout outs Make TV. Make TV, man. Coming through. So happy to renew my subscription with them. All right, first pitch will be coming up. I want to say in about a minute or so. At least coverage over on FS2 should start. If you guys want to watch the game. And show of hands real quick too, guys. Who has access to Fox Sports 2 here? Who has FS2 here? I'll be honest, on my regular cable subscription, I do not. I don't even have Fox Deportes. Now, thanks to Mick TV, I do have access to those channels, but on my regular Spectrum account, I do not. All right, Lump I got DR and the USA. I'm telling you, that seems to be the more popular pick right now. DR and USA to go ahead, to be victorious today in the quarters. All right, here we go. All right, man. So supposedly this, I'm basing it off of what it says over on worldbaseballclassic.com. It says FS2. Now, they changed it. I didn't get the memo. And I wouldn't doubt these fools changing it. Just the way they changed the Mexico-Italy game. It still says FS2. 6:30 Eastern time. So it should. USA Canada, that's going to be on Big Fox tonight. First pitch there is at 5 o'clock. All right, they're still showing horse racing coverage on FS2. Now, Fox Deportes will have also the game. So if this one, for whatever reason, starts lagging as far as maybe not being on this channel, Mick TV also has access to Fox Deportes. Yeah, shout outs to Lump 808 representing Hawaii. Checking in. But yeah, again, guys, we're getting ready for first pitch between Korea and the Dominican Republic. Live from Lone Depot Park out there in Miami. You know Miami is rocking. You know they are. FS2 is live. All right, Lump. Thanks for letting me know. Uh, that one thing I will admit though, since it is a streaming type of service here, there is a bit of a lag compared to what you guys are watching. If you guys have it like 100% on your cable, say you have Spectrum, we're gonna be maybe a few minutes behind, but it will eventually get going here. If the game is, yep, there we go. It's starting over here on my end. That's the only thing. A little bit of a delay, if you will. But yeah, it's starting over here. And Lump is watching it on the app Fox One. Yeah, Fox has a Fox One app. Yep, I've heard of that one. Sounds good. Yeah, it's starting up for us right now as we speak, Lump. So we're gonna get going here too. So this is it, man. More quarterfinals in full effect. We're gonna try to call it as much as we can. I will admit, my interest is with USA. So we're gonna switch it when the USA game starts against Canada. But here we go. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 16, Korea versus Dominican Republic, live from Lone Depot Park in Miami. Quarterfinals in full effect. We have reached the knockout rounds. Ding, ding. Let's go. Big matchup right here between the DR and Korea. And there's a tournament bracket that they're showing. So tonight will be Korea versus the Dominican Republic, United States versus Canada. Tomorrow, Puerto Rico versus Italy, and Venezuela versus Japan in the quarterfinals. All these up to the semifinals. All right, Matt Vasgersian and Yonder Alonso on the call. Over on FS2. Okay. I like Matty B. And yeah, this time around, I am not keeping score. I may consider keeping score for the USA Canada game, but we'll see. We'll see how we do calling the games without keeping score here on FS2. Korea versus Dominican Republic. Dominican Republican. Ay caray. Dominican Republic. Ay caray. They got 13 home runs in Pool D, one shy of matching the single WBC record. So they came short one home run of matching the WBC record of 14. And that was in pool play. Now, these are the quarterfinals now. These are the knockout rounds. Dominican Republic offense. They rank first in runs per game. Look at that. 10.3 runs per game. Holy moly, they are lighting it up. Very impressive. Yeah, the DR no doubt powerhouse when you're talking about them offensively. And they're not too shabby on the pitching end. Of course, we're talking about how the left-hander, Christopher Sanchez, will be on the bump. And they're also talking about Bo Young Moon. Bo Young Moon on the last game that we saw with Korea versus Australia. Went yard. He had himself a big game. And I believe he was a triple shy of a cycle. So 11 RBIs in Pool C, most ever in first round of WBC. And it's held by Bo Young Moon with those 11 RBIs. So Korea not too shabby on the offensive side of things either. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Puro Chin Music. And again, shout outs to Mick TV. Got us popping right before first pitch, man. That's the type of service we're talking about. Awesome. All right. Cool. All good. We could look at the lineups for both Korea and the Dominican Republic. All right, for Korea, D. Kim, Ja Jones, Jung Hoo Lee, Hyung Min An, Byung Moon, Bo Gyung Moon, Hae Sam Kim. There was a rumor kind of flowing around that Hae Sam Kim was severely hurt. Well, it was just a rumor. He's back in the lineup playing second base for Team Korea. D. Park doing the catching. J. Kim at short. What you know? What I do want to do? What I do want to do is I at least want to have the defensive chart at the very least. That could be helpful here. A defensive chart I feel really does help me out as far as calling and figuring out who's playing what, and I think that really helps out. So I will have a defensive chart for both the DR and Korea. Mainly for Korea, as I'm a little bit more familiar with the players in the DR, since they're all practically Major League Baseball players. So let me see if I can take care of that real quick here. GG tuning in from Sydney, Australia. Salute, man. Shout out to Sydney, Australia. Hey, man, your team. Hats off to your team, man. They performed. I thought pretty well in pool play. Just came up a run short of representing Pool C in the WBC. So shout outs to Sydney, Australia, checking in over on the YouTube channel. Gigi popping in. Salute. And welcome in. Thanks for joining us. So we got Sydney, Australia in the house over on the YouTube channel. All right, let's try to figure this out again. So we got D. Kim. D stands for Do Young Kim. Do Young Kim playing third base. That's the only thing I don't like from Game Day. Game Day just does not give you the full names. So you got to click on them to get the full names. All right, Ja Jones, the left fielder. Jung Hoo Lee is the center fielder. An, who is Hyung Min An, is the right fielder. Hyun Min An. All right, DR. They will be the home team. Christopher Sanchez, the left-hander. He'll be on the bump. Game 1 versus Nicaragua went 1 1/3. Allowed 6 hits, 3 runs, a walk, and 4 Ks. Wow, gave up 6 hits and 3 runs. I'm going to say Christopher Sanchez was not sharp against Nicaragua. Now, luckily for the DR, his offense bailed him out. All right, here's the lineup again. Do Young Kim, Ja Jones, Jung Hoo Lee, Hyun Min An, Bo Jeong Moon, Shea Whitcomb, Hae Sam Kim, Dong Won Park, and Ju Won Kim lineup for Team Korea against the DR. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 16. All right, I'll continue with my defensive chart in just a bit. So Team Korea with their first at-bats. Against the Dominican Republic. Live from Lone Depot Park in Miami. That'll bring up the third baseman, leadoff hitter, Do Young Kim. He'll be hitting from the right side against the left-hander, Christopher Sanchez. Balls in, coming down. And here we go. Quarterfinal actions in full effect. Korea versus the Dominican Republic. Christopher Sanchez from the full windup. First pitch to Kim. Puro sword swing by Kim. Ay caray. And we are underway. Strike 1. Ja Jones, left fielder for Korea. He's on deck. We're just getting started here. Top of the first. And let's work on that Let's work on that scorebook for you guys as well. Scorebook is available on Twitch. And there we go. We got the live scorebook for you guys. If you guys want to join us on Twitch, search Chin Music Podcast, and you'll find us. Puro swing and a miss on the next pitch from Christopher Sanchez. And the count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes to Kim. One-two pitch. Grounder to the left side. That's where Manny Machado plays. Throw to first. In time to get Kim. That'll be the first out here in the top of the first. 1 away. Good play by the third baseman, Manny Machado. All right, we're going to look at that pitch arsenal for Christopher Sanchez. He features a sinker, changeup, and a slider. 3-pitch mix for the tall left-hander, Christopher Sanchez. Oh my gosh, I just realized my title on Twitch is off. Let me fix that real quick. You know what? I'm just going to put quarterfinals live. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, John Jones, the hitter. Left fielder, right-handed hitter for Team Korea. Puro swing and a miss. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to John Jones. Center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee on deck. Two balls, 1 strike to John Jones. Two-one pitch from Sanchez. Check swing. And that'll be a swing. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Grounder over the short. Geraldo Perdomo fields it nicely. Throw to first just in time. 2 down here in the top of the first for Korea. So Korea, 2 batters, 2 groundouts, 2 outs. Jung-Hoo Lee on his first swing coming out of his helmet. Comes up empty. Strike 1. So Christopher Sanchez for the DR. Trying to get a quick 1-2-3 inning to get that potent DR offense up to bat. He's got 2 outs in the inning. There's a strike to Kim. And Christopher Sanchez quickly has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. My heart's going for Korea, but I can't see the DR going down. Gigi, I think that's a lot of us. But you know what? I'm going with Team Korea. I picked them to pull the unthinkable. Oh, pitch inside corner called strike 3 on Lee. Christopher Sanchez works a 1-2-3 inning. Here in the top of the first, we go to the bottom of the first. DR coming up. Puro punch out. All right. As for the U.S.-Canada game, if the U.S. does not win, says Gigi, by 5, the American media is going to freak out. I want to see Kershaw pitch. Yeah, I know, Gigi. Rumor has it that this could be the last game for Kershaw for Team USA because looks like they might interchange him for other players that they could possibly use. It seems like they're kind of using Kershaw as almost as a mascot. They're not really using him. They had a chance to use him when they were down big against Italy, but they ended up using Mason Miller instead. Kershaw did get to warm up, but he didn't get to come in the ball game. So again, this could be the last chance that Kershaw might be available to pitch. But then again, it depends on the scenario. So with that said, I don't think Kershaw's coming in to pitch 1 inning, not even 1 inning for Team USA. But we'll see. E-Dog, report on Kim is he's in the lineup, brother, so he does not have a broken hand. Puro Rumorville, brother. So yes, he's got to be 100. I'm not saying he's 100%, but he's in the lineup playing second base for Korea today. So that's a good sign for sure, to say the least. All right, we go to the bottom of the first with the DR coming up, as we will look at the Dominican Republic lineup. So out in right field will be Fernando Tatis Jr., second baseman Ketel Marte, left fielder Juan Soto, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr., third baseman Manny Machado, the designated hitter Junior Caminero, center fielder Julio Rodriguez, the catcher Agustin Ramirez, and the shortstop Geraldo Perdomo. 1 through 9 hitters for the DR. Hyunjin Ryu, old friend on the bump, left-handed pitcher for Korea, facing Fernando Tatis Jr. here in the bottom of the first. Tatis goes after that first pitch, fouls it back, strike one. So it's going to be a very important outing here for Ryu, and it's going to be a tough task trying to contain this high-potent offense for the DR. But if he's able to do that, Korea will give themselves a chance. Pitch inside, that one just missed it. Tatis, count goes even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fernando Tatis Jr. in that leadoff spot for the Dominican Republic. Ryu's 1-2 pitch. Outside corner, that one missed. Falls behind on the count to Tatis. 2 balls, 1 strike. Second baseman for the DR, Ketel Marte. He's on deck. Two-two pitch, left-hander Ryu. That one's in the dirt. And he falls behind. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Scott Burke with the check-in. Scott Burke, happy Friday going out to everybody, man. Thank you guys so much for pulling up on this afternoon. We got quarterfinal baseball in the WBC. Next pitch is fouled off to the left side by Tatis Jr. Count stays full. And shout outs to Gigi, who's checking in from Sydney, Australia, over on the YouTube channel. Thank you for being here. Line drive to the left side. Foul. Tatis Jr. turned on it, but he turned on it just a little too much to foul it off. Count stays full to Tatis Jr. Scott Burke has Scott Burke, let us know your picks for tonight. Yes, USA. We will be going to that game as soon as it starts. Payoff pitch to Tatis Jr. Breaking pitch. Cold strike 3. What a filthy pitch by Hyunjin Ryu. Strikes out Tatis Jr. looking. Puro peeping Tom on that nasty pitch. Here we go. Oh, man. Tatis Jr. just got the trio delight. Ryu with a nasty breaking pitch. Strikes out Tatis Jr. for the first out here in the bottom of the first. Ketel Marte now hitting from the right side against the left-hander Ryu. 1-0 pitch. Upstairs misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Juan Soto on deck. Ketel Marte has not faced Hyunjin Ryu since 2019. That's a long time. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Actually fouled off by Ketel Marte. Count goes 2 balls, 1 strike. So again, it's gonna be up to Ryu to try to contain this lineup for the DR. That might be the only chance Korea might have. All right, next pitch is way outside of Marte. Ryu falls behind the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Three one from Ryu. Fouled off by Marte. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Another full count. So Ryu trying to do what Christopher Sanchez did for the DR, trying to get the lineups in order here in the first. Payoff pitch to Marte. Slow roller over to the shortstop. Ju-Won Kim throws out Marte for the second out. So 2 up, 2 outs for Ryu to begin the bottom of the first. And again, the lineup for the Dominican Republic: Fernando Tatis Jr., Ketel Marte, Juan Soto will be coming up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Manny Machado, Junior Caminero, Julio Rodriguez, Agustin Ramirez, and Geraldo Perdomo. Here's Juan Soto, left-handed hitter for the DR. Soto grounds it to the right side. Hae-Sam Kim boots it, but he recovers. Throw to first in time to get Soto and Ryu and Correa. 1, 2, 3 goes the DR in the bottom of the first. We go to the second. No score in Miami. All right, that's what we're talking about there. Can Ryu somehow contain this offense? And he was able to do it there in the bottom of the first. So we go to the second. Coming up for Korea in the second, it'll be the right fielder, Hyung-Min Ahn, the designated hitter, BG Moon, and first baseman, Shea Whitcomb. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for Korea as we go to the top of the second. Lump, yes. You know we got to represent 2025 championship Dodgers here. Yeah, we got it on the first day of the parade at the stadium. We were very lucky enough to get into the stadium. And we were like first in line in our row of line, in our section. We were like one of the first ones in line. And that's the first thing we did. We went to the team store. And yeah, came up on a couple of hats, a couple of shirts, among some other stuff. And yeah, we scored on the hat. Super dope hat. I agree. Scott, who do you got tonight, brother? I'm waiting for your picks, brother. E-Dog, who do you got, man? E-Dog's got that retirement waiting on. You know what's funny, E-Dog? He's not technically retired. He's pitching for the KBO. He's still pitching out there. So he's not technically retired, although he kind of did let himself go a little bit. He's got that KBO weight. All right, so top of the second we go. Korea versus the DR. They go scoreless, and both teams go scoreless in the first inning. I feel like that's a. I mean, we're calling who won the inning. I got to say Korea won that inning. Any inning where the DR does not score, that's a victory for the opposition. Silicon Valley Girl with the check-in. Welcome into Chin Music Amiga, episode 16. Asahi Black, what's up, brother? Yeah. FS2. Shouts to Mick TV again, man.
Oh, he came through with it.
Yeah. Came through right before first pitch, man. That's great service. All right, Christopher Sanchez back on the bump for the DR. As he goes up against Hyung-Min Ahn, right fielder for Korea. He's 4 for 12 in the tournament. All right, 0-1 from Sanchez. I can't tell what's going on in that umpire cam. You can't even tell if it's a strike, if it's a ball, but it looked like it was low. 1 ball, 1 strike to Ahn. I understand it's a different angle, but if you're trying to figure out if it's a ball and strike, you can't tell. And back of the pitcher's more like it. 1-1 pitch. Puro swing and a miss. Sanchez, I got to think he pulled the string on that one. He's got that deceiving change up for the DR. And we know that pitch oh too well if you're a Dodger fan. One ball, two strikes to count to on. BG Moon on deck. Pitch lone outside. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'm gonna get the change of reference if you're a Dodger fan.
Oh, because we've seen it too many times. We've seen it. When the Dodgers face off against Christopher Sanchez in the playoffs, he threw it a bunch of times. And he kind of held the lineup in check in the playoffs. Ground ball to the right side. Ketel Marte will throw out on for the first out to begin the top of the second for Correa. I feel like I don't know how to pronounce Korea, brother. How do you pronounce Korea? Korea? Okay. Sometimes I feel like my pronunciations are bad.
I'm talking north and south.
We're talking south, brother. Why, North Korea have a team? Holy moly. Ground ball over to the shortstop. Actually, is that the short? That looked like Manny Machado. That did not look like Perdomo. Machado was playing short, it seemed like. Well, he throws out BG Moon for the second out, and just like that, 2 quick outs here in the top of the second for Korea. First baseman Shea Whitcomb will be the hitter up next for Korea. I still feel like I'm not saying it right. The DR does not play around with their top MLB-style baseball camps. No, they don't, Sally Billy. Silicon Valley girl. Definitely not. Top tier. 1-0 pitch to Whitcomb from Christopher Sanchez. Throws him a strike. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 2 outs here in the top of the second. Still early in this one. Quarterfinals. These are the knockout rounds. You lose, you practically go home. Or if you're an MLB player, you go back to your camp. 1-1 pitch. There's a strike from Sanchez. Gets ahead of the count on Whitcomb. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The mother of Shea Whitcomb is of Korean descent. That's why Shea Whitcomb is representing Korea. 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. Whitcomb got caught looking. Inning over for Korea as they go in order against Christopher Sanchez and the DR. Bottom of the second we go. No score. All right, so he gets the punch out and the peeping Tom. Holy moly, all in one. There it is. And if you guys are on YouTube trying to figure out what I'm talking about, yeah, over on our Twitch channel, we got these baseball reference scenes, if you will, that we spark up during certain points of the game. Something happens, if strikeouts happen, we got some scenes for that. If you guys want to join us on Twitch, just search Chin Music Podcast and you'll find us. Ay, caray. Oh, what is going on here? Do I got to lose wire here? That is so weird. Sorry about that. Guess I can't move my headphones, which is weird. All right, bottom of the second we go. Coming up for the Dominican Republic. It'll be first baseman Vladdy Jr., third baseman Manny Machado, and the designated hitter Junior Caminero. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for the DR as this ball game moves to the bottom of the second. Yeah, and remember, guys, top of the hour. Well, actually, what time is it? Yeah, top of the hour. It's 4 o'clock out here on the West Coast. Top of the hour. We're going to move it over to Big Fox. And we will be calling from first pitch, USA versus Canada. Did USA get their wake-up call? Holy moly. Keep it locked right here on Chin Music. And yeah, we'll be going back and forth, though. We'll give you updates on the Korea. We'll continue to give you updates on the Korea and DR game. Dude, did my camera just die? No way. My camera usually dies when it's hot. Well, it is hot. I'm not going to front like it's not hot. Hold up here. Holy moly. You got to be kidding me. Now, luckily, I do got the webcam. Do I got to resort to the webcam? I can't believe my My regular camera just died. All right, let's get the webcam going. Unbelievable, but believable. All right, Vladdy Guerrero, the hitter, leading things off here in the bottom of the second. No score between Korea and the DR. Vladdy Jr. 6 for 12, making his first career WBC appearance for the DR. Ryu falls behind on the count. Vladdy Jr., 2 balls, no strikes account. I still cannot believe that my camera died out. Here we go. All right, let's get the webcam going. Sorry about that, guys. Unbelievable. All right, there's a strike from Ryu. Count goes 3 balls, 1 strike. Manny Machado on deck. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, Ryu will issue a leadoff walk to Vladdy Jr. Oh, man, Ryu, you got to be careful with those walks. That is not good. That's the last thing you want to do. Let's give out free passes to this DRT. Here's Manny Machado. First pitch to Manny. Inside corner. Ryu catches the plate. Strike 1. He gets ahead of the count on Manny Machado. Runner at first. Nobody out here for the DR. 0-1 pitch. Ryu try to go back in there again. Ball goes a little bit inside. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Silicon Valley girl. North Korea hacked my camera. Holy mo! I hope not. They're trying to get the feed. They're trying to get the feed. The illegal feed. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. SVG. That is hilarious. Oh no. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Oh, Manny rips it over to the left, but that one stays in play for the left fielder, John Jones, who comes in to make the catch. Vladdy Jr. back to first base. For a moment there, it looked like Manny Machado might have gotten all of it, but no. It was a easy out for the left fielder, John Jones. 1 away here in the top of the second for Korea. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Junior Caminero, up next. Oh, good breaking pitch there from Ryu. Catches the inside corner on Caminero. Strike 1. Vladdy Jr., the runner at first. 1 out here in the top of the second for the DR. Ryu misses upstairs. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Center fielder Julio Rodriguez on deck. I see you, E-Dog. 1-1 pitch. Catches the inside corner. Ryu doing a really good job so far for Korea. Hitting those corners against the DR. Gets ahead of the count on Junior Caminero. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Ryu from the stretch, 1-2 pitch. Caminero fouls it off. We'll do it again. Count stays the same. Over on YouTube, I apologize. I'll get that camera going before you know it. Keep it locked right here. Or if you guys want to join us, I do got the webcam working over on my Twitch channel. Search Chin Music Podcast and join us. Oh, Caminero rips it over to left, to the window, to the wall. Vladdy on his horse. Vladdy will get weighed in. And DR the throw will be at the plate. Hold up. Vladdy will score head first. Oh, my goodness. That was a lot closer than I thought. For a second there, I thought Vladdy was going to come in easily. But, man, that relay throw came in extra hot and made it a lot closer than I thought. Nevertheless, Junior Caminero delivers DR with their first run here in the top of the second. RBI double, 1-0 the DR. Oh my goodness, that was close. Woo! Yeah, E-Dog, he might get thrown out if that's a better throw. You're right. If that relay throw is better, he might get thrown out. J-Rod. Oh, what a stop by the shortstop. Throw to first in time. Now the run will get to third. Remember, Junior Caminero advanced on the relay throw. That will score another run for the DR. So it does become an out, but it becomes a costly out for Korea with Junior Caminero at third. Oh, what a play by the shortstop, Jungwon Kim. It does score Junior Caminero, but the out is recorded for Korea. So that'll be the second out in the inning. As the inning continues, Agustin Ramirez, the catcher for the DR, up next. 2-0 DR here in the top of the second. So the DR strikes first in Miami against Ryu. 1-0 pitch to Ramirez. Breaking pitch down low and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I could do over on YouTube because YouTube right now has a dark screen. My apologies on that. I feel like I gotta put something. You know, I should at least put my just that I don't know how to use StreamYard, which is funny. I haven't really like messed around with StreamYard, all that. Ideally, I guess my main chin music invite should be up as Ryu loses Agustin Ramirez. Another walk. Remember, it's the walk to Vladdy Jr. that came around to score. So those free passes given to the DR, they're coming around to score here against Ryu. Ryu cannot afford to give out free passes. And he has given up a two-out walk to Agustin Ramirez. You see J-Rod telling Vladdy Jr. to slide on the right side of the of home plate. And Vladdy picked him up, and what a heck of a slide by Vladdy Jr. Vladdy Jr. is a big guy for him, and he's pretty agile for his size. What a slide by Vladdy Jr. 2-0, the DR. All right, Perdomo showing bunt will drop it foul. Strike one. Yeah, I don't know how to mess around with sources over on StreamYard. I'm not trying to learn right now either. Hotkeys, general. Nah. Oh, you know what? I could select the camera, though. Hold up. All right, check swing, swing! No balls, 2 strikes to count to Perdomo as he goes around on the swing. Uh-oh, the swing got stuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot out here in Southern California. Even the Stream Deck's not responding. You got to be kidding me. Only here on Chin Music, guys. Only here on Chin Music. All right, no balls, 2 strikes to count to Geraldo Perdomo with a runner at first and 2 outs. Ryu climbs the ladder. Perdomo lays off it. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. Perdomo in the tournament, making his first career appearance. He's 1 for 8. Perdomo will get a base hit with 2 strikes and 2 outs. And the runner will stay put at second. 2-out single by Perdomo on the DR. And now, just like that, they have 2 runners on with 2 outs. Top of the lineup coming up for the DR. Fernando Tatis Jr. will be the hitter. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, I do not know how to bring in a source here on StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard not very user-friendly, I will admit, compared to OBS. All right, pitch rides inside to Tatis Jr. Ball 1, so Ryu having a hard time here in the top of the second for Korea. Tatis Jr. tonight, he's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And now Tati Jr. connects with a base hit over to right field. They're sending in the runner. He'll be safe. 3-0 DR in the top of the second as Tati Jr. delivers with a big clutch 2-out single for the DR. Agustin Ramirez comes around to score from second. Oh, man. And that's the last thing that Team Korea wanted to do is get this not only crowd hyped up, but get this DR offense going, and they're going with 2 outs. Puro little 2-out rally. That's what it is, Lump. It's a 2-out rally here for the DR. Oh, my gosh. Ryu is out of the ball game. Oh, my goodness. The DR knocked them out. Ay, caray. That was not, this is not good for Korea. That did not take long at all. At all. Oh, man. You got to feel bad for Ryu. And that's, dude, I'll be honest, Ryu did not pitch good at all in this WBC. If I remember correctly, he got knocked out last week against Chinese Taipei, and where Taipei defeated Korea and put him in a difficult predicament where they barely squeezed in against Australia into the quarters. And then here against the DR with a chance to kind of make up for that horrible outing against the Chinese Taipei, Ryu wets the bed again. And now he's out of the ball game. Yeah, Lump, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, no spoilers here, man. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, we're a little behind here. Once Fox gets going to show the USA Canada game, we'll be using our Spectrum app on that one, and that one will be a little bit more closer to real time, more or less. I mean, we'll still be on a delay regardless, but we'll be a little bit more closer than we are right now on the FS2 feed. But yeah, I appreciate that. No spoilers, please. And I don't know, man. I mean, look, I really thought Korea. Well, look, this game is far from over. Let's not talk. Let's not start stroking up the DR right away here. There's still a lot of baseball left, but I did think that Korea needed to kind of try to settle down the DR offense. And already in the second, a 3-run inning as Killah Noez, right-handed pitcher, now on the bump for Korea in relief of Ryu. Ay, caray. I'm trying to say these names. Ay, caray. Ketel Marte. I think I'm just gonna go last name basis on the names for Korea. Last name basis. Ketel Marte 0 for 1 with the ground out. Runners at second and first. 2 outs. Already a 3-0 DR lead against Korea. 1-0 pitch. Puro swing and a miss. Count goes even to Marte. 1 ball, 1 strike. All right, grab ball. That is a fair ball down the right field line. Nope. Foul ball. Man, Tati Jr. was off to the races. And luckily for Korea, on that hot shot over to right field by Ketel Marte, it's called a foul ball just barely. Oh, my gosh, that was close. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Korea dodges a bullet. Oh, man. One-two pitch to Marte. Pitch in the dirt. No, strikes him out. And that'll do it for the DR. But a big 3-run inning. And the DR off to a 3-0 lead here against Korea. We go to the bottom of the second. DR on top. Man. Oh, man. All good. No hard feelings there, E-Dog. I'm sure Lump's like, what? But nah, no hard feelings there, brother. We're good. Hey, man, Korea had, oof. They need, how is Korea going to answer? They need an answer. Because DR is flying high right now. I'm sure they're feeling themselves. Why wouldn't they? But Korea needs to answer, man. Because I know the fans, the environment right there in Miami. I'm sure it's against them right now. I'm sure it's a noisy, noisy stadium right now. Everybody's partying right now in the concession stands, on their seats. Everybody's having a good time out there. And I'm almost certain it's becoming a very not so pleasant environment for Korea. So bottom of the second we go. It'll be Hey comes Hey Sam Kim, Don Wan Park, and Ju Won Kim. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for Korea as we go to the bottom of the second. I keep saying bottom of the second, yo. We're going to the top of the third. Holy moly. Why was I saying bottom of the second? We're going to the top of the third. 3-0 DR. There we go. Top of the third. Remember, DR is the home team. There we go. There you go, E-Dog. There's a freebie for you, brother. Do your thing there. Now, that person you could definitely slice off. Leo está aquí. Yeah. Leo's sleeping over here, and everybody's looking for him. Leo's taking a nap over here. Christopher Sanchez is now on the bump. Back on the bump for the DR, facing Hey Sam Kim. First pitch swinging. Hey Sam Kim comes up. So great to see Hey Sam Kim back in the lineup. Apparently he got hurt stealing a bag, but looks like he's back in that lineup, playing second base for Korea. He's 1 for 10 in the tournament. Hitting from the left side, lefty-lefty matchup for Christopher Sanchez against the left-hander. Pitch outside. Count goes even to Kim. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-0 DR. And Korea has their hands full. One ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch to Kim. Kim comes up empty on that swing and miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Christopher Sanchez towing the rubber as he sets. 1-2 pitch. Kim swings and misses. Christopher Sanchez with the strikeout. That'll be the first out here in the top of the third. Puro punch out. Don't fail me now, Stream Deck. Oh, man. Yeah, note this up, and I should already know this. Ay, caray. If you're on Twitch, now I got to get my fat ass up and switch the damn scene manually. Unbelievable, but this is how it goes down sometimes here on Chin Music. All right, I can use a damn freaking Stream Deck. What's the point of having scenes if it's not going to work? Holy moly. Unbelievable. Camera goes down, Stream Deck not responding. What else is... At least our Mic TV is working. Now it's delayed, but nevertheless, it's working at the very least. Happy Friday going out to everybody. Jeez. What camera? That camera? What? This one doesn't work. That one's the one that's working. Got it. Okay. Blue light means we're live. Okay, got it. 1-1 pitch to Park. There's a swing and a miss on a breaking pitch by Sanchez. Oh, man. Sanchez seems like he's in control right now. Korea cannot figure them out. Alexa says hi. BMDC, what up? Shout outs to BMDC and shout outs to Alexa checking in. BMDC already saying it. DR is winning it all. He sold. Silicon Valley, North Korea is surely hackier things. SVG, I don't know what the heck is going on right now. I'm going to try unplugging and plugging back in my stream deck, but Kim Jong-un is hacking. Ay, caray. Something's happening. All right, ground ball. Foul by Park. I can't touch the stream deck no more because it's going to get stuck on stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is hot out here in Southern California. Let's not front like it's not. If you're living out here in Southern California, you know exactly what I mean. And usually my garage studio does not do very well under these conditions. 2-2 pitch to Kim. Check swing. I said Kim. Park. Ay, caray. No swing. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Korea needs runners on here against Sanchez. Sanchez is cruising it right now. Big time. Payoff pitch to Park. Ground ball, foul, and we'll do it again. All right, top of the hour, we are moving over to the USA-Canada game, which is going to be on Big Fox tonight. We're still a ways from that, but just do know we are going to be changing it up. All right, breaking pitch down to Park, who works a 1-out walk for Korea. So there we go for Korea. They get a man on with 1 out here in the top of the 3rd against the DR. Juwon Kim, shortstop for Korea, will be the hitter. Right-handed hitter against the left-hander Christopher Sanchez. Juwon Kim in the tournament, he's 3 for 14. First pitch outside from Sanchez, misses, ball 1. El Otro Saint, what up? Happy Friday, brother. Welcome into Chin Music episode 16, where our equipment is malfunctioning, and I'm blaming the weather. Camera's down, stream deck won't respond. I'm butchering the poor Koreans baseball players' names. It's that kind of day today, brother. Happy Friday, wherever you may be. Pull up a chair, why don't you? Ay, caray. 2-0 pitch. Puro swing and a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike. Count to Juwon Kim, shortstop, 9th hitter in the lineup for Korea. I need to drink water. I'm going to get that water right now, too, after this inning. 2-1 pitch. Pitch is fouled off by Juwon Kim. The count goes even Steven. 2 balls, 2 strikes. If you guys are on YouTube, feel free to join us over on Twitch. Got the chat popping off. And you'll see what I mean by equipment not working. As Juwon Kim strikes out against Sanchez. That'll be the 2nd out here in the top of the 3rd for Korea. So Sanchez with another punch out. I'm not hitting this. I can't hit the scenes right now. Stream deck won't work. The other saying fresh out of the shower. Man, I'll be honest, the shower sounds good right now, brother. Is it me or it's muggy right now, right? It's like me, no, like I feel like I'm in Miami right now on how freaking muggy it is. Ground ball to the left side, 3rd baseman, El Ministro with the putout. Force out at 2nd. That does it for Korea. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. DR coming back on the offensive tip, already up 3-0. Ay, caray. Oh, man, it is humid. That's why your stuff is malfunctioning on top of the heat, making it worse. Yeah, man. Let me disconnect. I'm going to disconnect my the stream deck real quick. Maybe it needs a reset. Maybe not. I don't know. I just did not like the way it was responding. It was just getting stuck on stupid. So hold up. Let me see real quick. Let's get the launch pad going on. Open up Stream Deck. I will admit, though, I think my computer is the one that's kind of messing everything up here. And not necessarily like the accessories, but I could be wrong here. Let's try it out real quick. All right, man. All right, puro punch out, right? Ugh, I just don't like the way it turns. Yeah, you see, it's not responsive at all. Yep, we got to change it manually. Okay, no Stream Deck today. No Stream Deck. Yeah. It's humid down there too, bro. Yeah, it's really humid right now, man. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna be swaying through this shirt in a bit. It was laundry day today for me too, so no undershirt, which means my nips are poking out most likely. Let me go get a water real quick. Puro chin music, holy moly. Shout out to my daughter who's tuned in over on the living room, checking us out. Appreciate that. Mama, hello. Hola. Hola. All right, Juan Soto leading things off here against No, who's still on the bump. Right-handed pitcher for Korea. Pitch up and in. 2 balls, no strikes to Juan Soto. So here in the bottom of the third for the DR will be Juan Soto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Manny Machado. 2-0 pitch to Soto. Oh, good breaking pitch. Gets that called strike from the home plate umpire. 2-1 now the count. I see you, E-Dog. Oh, my gosh. I did not. Just the perps. Just the perp at Jess. As we see a line drive by Juan Soto, right center. And that's a leadoff single for the DR to begin the bottom of the third. Juan Soto is on. And they're showing that Superman slide from Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the playoffs against the New York Yankees. Very similar to how he slid in that second inning against Korea in this ballgame. Puro Superman slide and off to the side, man. Very agile, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here he is up to bat with the runner at first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the third for the DR. Look at that, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 6 for 12. He walked in his first at-bat, still looking for that official at-bat. As we got something going on here. First base umpire going over to the home plate umpire. I'm not sure if they're talking about maybe he's maybe the pitcher is balking or not 100% sure what's going on here. They said something about 2. They're maybe telling No that he can't. They're saying something about 2, so he's got to like stop and wait maybe 2 seconds. I don't know, but they're tripping on No's delivery. Looks like they got it squared away. They keep throwing up the 2 sign. I know, peace in the Middle East, right? What else, guys? What, 2 seconds or what? What are we talking about here? Practice? All right, No from the stretch. First pitch to Vladdy. That one misses down low, just barely. Ball 1. Manny Machado on deck for the DR. Juan Soto, the runner at first. Oh, that one is drilled by Vladdy Jr. trying to hit the gap. This one's going to the window, to the wall. Juan Soto on his horse. Look at Juan Soto go. First to home. Throw at the plate. Juan Soto will be out. They call him safe. Looked like the throw beat Soto. And the home plate umpire called Juan Soto safe. Not sure if Park, the catcher for Korea, properly applied the tag. As of right now, it's 4-0 DR. As Vladdy Guerrero Jr. connects on an RBI double. I never seen Juan Soto fly on the base pads before, and he did there. And looked like the ball throw. You see Park right away was pointing. He wants to see the replay. Home plate ump. Oh, wow. What a slide by Soto, avoiding the tag, it seems like. Juan Soto might have avoided the tag. A little swim move almost. Did the right hand get in there, though? Oh, right there. Now, the right hand, the red glove, does end up touching the very back of home plate, but initially he was going with the left hand, and then he kind of pulled it back as Park was trying to apply the tag. What a slide by Soto, avoiding the tag, and it looked like he did. And shout outs to the home plate umpire who watched that play all the way. 4-0. Very impressive slide. I'm probably more impressed by the slide than I was going to be the fact that Juan Soto came around to score from first. I've never seen him fly on the base pads before. He's doing it here for the DR, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. ends up at third on the play. 4-0. DR starting to run away with this one. E-Dog, hopefully the rest of MLB is taking notes, because I'm sure come playoff time, you'll see that again. You're talking about the slides at home, E-Dog? Is that what we're talking about? But that's already two very impressive slides at home. One by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and one by Juan Soto. Now, the play, if I'm correct, is under review. I thought they called Juan Soto safe. They haven't fully announced anything yet. So Korea is challenging the play that Juan Soto was out. But there it is. Juan Soto is safe with the swim move. Very impressive slide. 4-0 DR. What a slide by Juan Soto on that swim move. And yeah, it looks like Park, the catcher, never really tagged Juan Soto till after he had touched the back of home plate with that right hand. 4-0. And just as important, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., as we see Juan Soto with the swim move. Oh, yes. Gets the hug from Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is now at third with nobody out here in the bottom of the third for the DR. There's going to be a pitching change for Korea. From Miami, they have a 4-0 lead. So No is out. Young Hyun Park, YHP. Park is now in on the bump for Korea. He'll be pitching with a runner at third and nobody out. E-Dog, the whole play all the way around, the effort and the slide. Yeah, very impressive, man. Heck of a slide. SVG, wouldn't that be bad if one of these players got injured from playing in this game? Yeah, you know what? That's the risk that every team has in this WBC. SVG. Let's be honest. Anybody could get hurt at any time. You can't front the effort. You cannot front on the effort that these players are playing with in this ball game right here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with the head first slide, Juan Soto with the head first slide at home. You can't front. You can't. I don't have a problem with the way they're playing. I love the way they're playing. Yeah, it would be. And don't get me wrong, it would be a shame. But again, they're playing with a little extra giddy up here. And I don't see how anybody could be mad at that. I just feel like every team, every player in this WBC does run a risk of getting hurt. Joshua Mato with the check-in. Joshua Mato, thanks for joining us, brother. Happy Friday. Welcome into Chin Music, episode 16. as we're taking in Korea versus the DR. DR with a 4-0 lead already. And we are waiting for the top of the hour. We were going to switch it up over to USA game as they take on Team Canada from Houston, Texas. So keep it locked here on Chin Music. Yoshua Mato with the check-in. All right, so Park, new pitcher on the bump for Korea. Runner at third, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nobody out here in the bottom of the third. Manny Machado, the hitter, against Park. First pitch down low, ball one. Manny Machado 0 for 1 with the lineup. He lined out to the left fielder in his first at-bat. There's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at third. Pitch way inside as Machado gets out of the way of that pitch. Park falls behind 2-0 to Machado. Junior Caminero on deck for the DR. Already with a 4-0 lead here in the bottom of the third. 2-0 pitch. Lined over to left. That one will drop in. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will give the DR their 5th run in this ball game. Manny Machado with an RBI single. And the hits and runs continue for the DR in Miami. Oh, man, DR is starting to run away with this one, and quick. Here, Junior takes a pitch inside, called a strike. Caminero 1 for 1. He's got a double in this ballgame for the DR. SBG, just like on the old NBA Jams games, used to say, it's a blowout. And that's another base hit. Junior Caminero. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the third. Manny Machado moves to second. Yeah, NBA Jam was dope. He's getting hot, or what? He's on fire. I remember that one. He's on fire. Well, the DR is on fire here. 5-0. J-Rod now the hitter. Takes a pitch outside, called a strike from Park. J-Rod 0 for 1, RBI ground out. Boom chakalaka. This ballgame is running away from Korea very quickly. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yoshua Mato. Who did the U.S. lose to? U.S. lost to Italy, but they were able to make it to the quarterfinals. Thanks to Mexico wetting the bed. Ay, caray. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike to count to J-Rod. 2-1 pitch from Park. J-Rod connects. Actually, he comes up empty. Big swing. Came up empty on that pitch. Count goes even now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, Italy won the pool. E-Dog's right. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Park with the punch out. And that'll be the first out here in the bottom of the third as J-Rod goes down swinging. So with 1 away, that'll bring up the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Remember, Agustin Ramirez, puro home field advantage as he plays at Lone Depot Park on the regular for his team, the Miami Marlins. All right, looks like they're going out maybe to get or to talk to the pitcher Park, perhaps. So meeting on the mound for Korea. All right, Park's going to be out. New pitcher coming in for Team Korea. So another pitching change at Lone Depot Park. Yeah, it looks like Korea is starting to be a little bit more desperate with their calls to the bullpen. Ay, caray. All right, top of the hour as this game is quickly getting out of hand. Top of the hour in about 20 minutes, guys. We're going to move it over to Big Fox, and we'll be getting ready to call the game between USA and Canada. Big game. Remember, loser goes home or goes back to camp. All right, let me see if I got any more slots here on my scorebook. I need to go to Big Five again and get my new scorebook for the season. As I think I'm on. Yep, I'm on the last 2 pages. Hey, we made it through the whole book. That is awesome. I actually feel proud of that. We went through the whole book. That is so dope. All right, last 2 pages, perfectly for to keep score on that USA Canada game. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start kind of filling out the lineups real quick. Especially as there's some downtime here. And I hope they announce the lineups. I think USA did announce their lineups. Yep. Bobby Wood Jr., Bryce Harper, B Harp, Aaron Judge, Kyle Schwarber, Alex Bregman, Roman Anthony. All right, new pitcher. Bean Guac. Ben Guac. B-E-N Guac. Ben Guac. With runners at second and first. 1 out here for the DR here in the bottom of the third. Already a 5-0 Dominican Republic lead as Agustin Ramirez checks in against Ben Guac. Ooh, big hack comes up empty. Strike 1 to Ramirez. Ramirez walked in the second, scored a run. Ramirez fouls it off. No balls, 2 strikes. He's in the hole. Oh, 2 pitch. Breaky pitch down low. Ramirez lays off it. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Got the 9th hitter for the DR. Managed by Albert Pujols, who's got the reading glasses on. Good look for you, Albert. 9th hitter, Geraldo Perdomo on deck. Shortstop for the DR. Another breaky pitch down low and outside, taken for ball 2. Count goes even, Steven. Baseball for the LA 28 Olympics. Yeah, that should be dope. I got to believe Dodger Stadium is going to be a host stadium. I'm not sure how they're going to work that out, though. That means the Dodgers are going to have to go on a long road trip, perhaps. Joshua Mato wants tickets to that. I'm cool with watching it from home, I'll be honest. We'll see. All right, another 2-2 pitch coming up to Agustin Ramirez. With 2 on and 1 out here in the bottom of the third for the DR. Check swing. That'll be a swing. He went around. And Ben Guac strikes out Ramirez for the second out. Geraldo Perdomo will be the hitter. All right, let's see the lineup for Canada here. O. Lopez. Who is that? Otto Lopez playing for Team Canada. He's a Miami Marlin. Josh Naylor. You got the Naylor brothers for sure representing. Tyler O'Neill. All right, 1-0 pitch to Perdomo, left-handed hitter for the DR. Takes a pitch in the dirt. 2-0. All right, Owen Casey. I think Canada just called him up. Owen Casey was a Cub. Now he's a Marlin. And he's a prospect. And looks like he's going to maybe have a chance to make the opening roster for the Miami Marlins. He's an outfielder. He's playing left field. And look at that. He's batting fourth in the lineup today for Canada. I'm looking forward to seeing Casey in the lineup for Team Canada. 2-1 pitch to Perdomo. Outside corner gets caught. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Abraham Toro. Third baseman. All right. 2-2 pitch coming up to Perdomo with 2 on, 2 outs. 2-2 pitch from Guac. Breaking pitch way outside. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Perdomo. And Guap loses Perdomo. Will walk the bases loaded with 2 outs. Top of the lineup coming up means Fernando Tatis Jr. will be coming up with the bases juiced. 2 down here in the bottom of the third. Pitch inside, taken for ball 1. So with 2 outs, DR trying to add to their 5-0 lead already here in the bottom of the third with the bases loaded. Tatis Jr. 1 for 2 has an RBI single for the DR. 1-0 pitch. Pitch is down low, taken for 2 balls, no strikes. Two 0 pitch, dangerous pitch, Tatis Jr. Taken low for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Ketel Marte on deck. Nowhere to put him for Korea. 3-0 to Tatis Jr. Ball 4. 6-0 DR. As the inning continues, still with the bases loaded, Ketel Marte will be the hitter. Oh, man. This got out of control real quick for Team Korea, who are now down 6-0 here in the bottom of the third. And this inning is not over yet. This is not over yet. Yoshio Amato has a gut feeling that the final will be represented by the DR and Japan. You might be right, Mato. But what do I know? I had Korea winning the DR, upsetting the DR tonight. So what do I know? I guess I would go USA versus Japan in a rematch, perhaps. But you can't count out Venezuela. Can't count out Italy. You've seen what they've been doing. Puerto Rico's still in the mix over there. So I don't know, man. I would say USA. Gun to my head, don't shoot. Let's go USA Japan for the rematch. All right, strike 1 to Ketel Marte. As the bases remain loaded for the DR here in the bottom of the third, already a 6-0 DR lead. And they're looking for more. 0-1 to Marte. Big hack. Came up empty. Count goes no balls, 2 strikes. As Guac has Marte in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes, just like I said. Marte Parte. He's trying to have a Marte Parte right now with the bases juiced. 0-2 pitch. Pitch outside. 1-2. All right, here's Guac's 1-2 pitch. That pitch is low and outside in the dirt. Count will go even now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Juan Soto on deck. Doesn't get easier for Guac. Definitely not. You got the DR fans on their feet. They're hoping for more runs here. 2-2 pitch to Marte. Pitch upstairs, laid off. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Payoff pitch to Ketel Marte with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Outside, ball 4. Another run comes in for the DR. 7-0. Oh my goodness. Junior Caminero brings in the DR's 7th run of the ball game. And this game is in a tailspin for Korea. Ay caray. Another pitching change for Korea. Hold up. Oh my goodness, Korea. Oh man, Korea just nothing's going right for them. Just kind of like me right now. Nothing's going right in this stream. Nothing's going right for Korea. Korea, I know exactly what you're going through, man. Holy moly. Keep your head up. We'll get through this together. Somehow, some way. Golfer, Mercy ruined the make. Oh my gosh, Golfer. That could possibly be in the mix for Korea. As they are down 7 runs, 7-0. As of late, man, a lot of baseball games that we've been watching, with the exception of the DR, the finale of the DR and Venezuela game that we were watching a couple nights ago. Other than that, I've been watching a lot of blowouts as of late. Brazil getting beat up by the U.S. and Mexico. Those games were blowouts, right? Italy blowing out USA, and then eventually USA coming back to make it respectable, losing by 2. But then the Mexico got blown out. What was it, 9-1? And now here in the quarters, 7-0 DR lead over Korea. Puro blowout. What's good, Golfer? I got to say that Soto slide at the plate was incredible, Golfer. Unbelievable slide by Soto. I was getting ready to say, man, I am really impressed on how Juan Soto scored from first to home. I never seen him run that fast ever. And then he busts out that mean-o Houdini slide. The swim move, right? Now you see it, now you don't. And I was like, dude, that slide was even more impressive than him scoring from first. What a slide. You're right, Golfer. All right, top of the hour. In about 5 minutes, guys, we're moving it over to Big Fox, as we will get you ready for first pitch between USA and Canada. In Miami, Lone Depot Park, this game is getting out of hand. Bases remain loaded for Team DR. Juan Soto will be the hitter against the new pitcher for Korea, Dane Dunning, now on the bump against Juan Soto. Look out here. First pitch to Juan Soto in there from Dunning. Strike 1. 7-0. Dominican Republic. All right, early termination rule. There it is. After 5 innings, leading by 15, or after 7 innings, leading by 10. There it is. Those are the early elimination rules. I like early elimination more than I do mercy. We all know what the mercy rule is, though. Early elimination rule. Has a ring to it. I like it. EER. All right, Juan Soto's next pitch from Dunning. Fouls it off. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. Golfer, you might be right about that, man. Seems he's more motivated by national pride than fat bags. You might be right, Golfer. Like I said, I never seen Juan Soto run so fast from first to home ever. And then he pulls out that slide for the icing on the cake. Very impressive stuff there for Juan Soto for the DR. Met fans are going to be expecting the same thing when he checks in for camp, I guess. SVG, Korea is done. As that pitch is upstairs, count goes 3 balls, 2 strikes. Another full count to another DR hitter. with the bases loaded. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the DR. I got to say, this is probably my last inning here before we go to the USA-Canada game. Ooh, big swing and a foul ball. Count stays full to Juan Soto. Bases are full of DR players with 2 outs in the inning. Payoff pitch from Dunning. Juan Soto rips it over to right. That one will be caught out there by the right fielder. Hyun Min on with the sliding catch for Korea, and that'll do it for the DR. They strand the bases loaded, but they get another couple of runs here to make it a 7-0 lead. It's a 4-run inning for the DR. 7-0 as this ball game goes to the top of the 4th. Holy moly. All right, man. SBG is saying that SGV. SBG is Silicon Valley Girl saying that Korea is done. So I think we're gonna switch things over now. We're gonna move things over. We're gonna go from Miami, Lone Depot Park, over to Houston, Dakin Park. Let's go to Houston, Texas, and let's get you ready for first pitch between USA and Team Canada. So let's get the spectrum going here. All right, I'm not going to front, man. I'll be back. Number 1 for me. I'll be right back, guys. When we come back, we'll be live from Houston, Texas. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast. Episode 16. Talks amongst yourselves. Hold up. Ay, caray. All right. So we are now checking in from Houston, Texas. Puro H-Town, golfer. Oh, Canada, Pool A winners. They went 3-1. Look at that. Pitching staff was at 1.58 on that ERA. Very impressive. Logan Webb on the bump for Team USA. He's got the football going. PCA in the starting lineup. USA versus Canada. First pitch is coming up here. Puro Chin Music, episode 16. All right. So what I want to have here is, let's get the defensive chart for Team Canada. I'm pretty much familiar with the defensive chart for USA, but for Team Canada, let's get acquainted there. So again, Otto Lopez will be the shortstop. Josh Naylor will be at first. Tyler O'Neill will be out in right field. Owen Casey out in left. Abraham Toro will be the third baseman. Tyler Black will be the DH. Bo Naylor will be the catcher. Denzel Clark will be on center. And Edward Julian will be the second baseman. Denzel Clark out in center. Owen Casey. Oh yeah, real quick, guys. I do got the that EWF Lucha Libre event going down tomorrow at Alasta Brewing Company. Now, be on the lookout. I am gonna attempt, at the very least, to try to record, but which means I will probably, hopefully, have access to internet. If I do, I may be trying to go live from over there. But it is during the afternoon. I don't know how hot it is. As you can see, sometimes when my streaming computer gets hot, it doesn't respond the way it's supposed to. So that's something I might be going up against. But nevertheless, the event goes down tomorrow at Alasta Brewing Company at 692 Arrow Grand Circle in the city of Covina. And there'll be live wrestling. EWF is the promotion. I'll be doing the after party right after. But if I'm correct, the wrestling begins at 5 and it goes till 8 o'clock. Then I take over on the ones and twos, 8 o'clock to close. Battle at the Brew House. Puro Lucha Libre. Shout outs to EWF. We'll be in the house for that tomorrow out in Covina. All right, Tyler O'Neill is the right fielder. All right, Abraham Toro. Shouts to Leo, who's we have a fly in here, and Leo's actually trying to kill it. So I appreciate Leo trying to swipe the fly for us. All right, Toro, the third baseman. Shortstop was Otto Lopez. You get him, Leo? No, not yet. Edward Julian, the second baseman. Josh Naylor, first base. Bo Naylor, catcher. And the DH is Tyler Black. I think we got it. All right, so we are getting ready to call, and we'll keep tabs again. We'll keep tabs on the rest of that Korea DR game. Actually, I don't know what happened to game day. Let me reset it real quick. There it is. It's still 7-0, bottom of the fourth. Out there in Miami. DR with that 7-0 lead. All right, Michael Soroka. Michael Soroka will be the pitcher on the bump for Team Canada against Team USA. So here we go. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 16. USA versus Canada. Quarterfinals action. Puro knockout round. Oh, we are ready for this one. Balls in, coming down. Let's go. Puro Chin Music. So again, we talked about how U.S. Got a wake-up call as they were kind of facing elimination for a second there. All hell was breaking loose for Team USA, and somehow Team Italy bails them out. And they are able to be the second team to come out of Pool B and go into the quarterfinals. And now with hopefully a fresh onlooking pair of eyes here, they're able to kind of get going here and kind of take this tournament seriously. Not saying that they didn't, but man, it was very questionable for a second there for Mark DeRosa and Team USA. Yeah, DeRosa thinking and saying, not thinking, but he actually said that they had punched their ticket to the quarterfinals, which they did, but he kind of prematurely said it before they actually really did do it. Obviously dropping a big game against Italy, where Italy came off the gates with a big 8-0 lead before USA made it a respectable ball game, losing by 2. And then Team USA outside looking in. Team Italy was able to bail out Team USA by defeating Team Mexico 9-1. Gilbert Chavez with the check-in over on Chin Music on the Twitch channel. What up, Gilbert? Happy Friday, brother. Welcome in. Lump 808 is here, along with Golfer, Espiritu, Silicon Valley Girl, E-Dog holding down the fort. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Joshua Mato is also here. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Did they test espresso? I don't think they did, Golfer. They did not test that espresso. Vinny Pascatino was all jacked up on it, right? All right, so here we go. Top of the first, USA with their first hacks. And here we go. Soroka starts off. Bobby Witt Jr., who leads it off for Team USA with a strike. It'll be Bobby Witt Jr., Bryce Harper, and Aaron Judge here in the top of the first for Team USA. Oh, man, I got to work on that scorebook for you guys. I can't believe it. It's funny because these are all, Fox is all together, right? Fox Sports, FS1, FS2. But they change up their score bugs. Makes it really frustrating. Anyway, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Bobby Witt Jr. And actually, let me turn it off for now. I'll fix it. I'll come back to fix it. 1-2 pitch, breaking pitch, fouled off by Bobby Witt. Count stays 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, Bryce Harper, first baseman for Team USA. He's on deck. We're just getting started here. Top of the first. USA versus Canada. Pitch way outside to Bobby. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Big Aaron Judge in the hole. Pete Crow Armstrong in the lineup. Kyle Schwarber batting cleanup for Team USA. 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball by Bobby Witt Jr. as he's hanging in there against Soroka. Starting to spoil pitches. Count remains even Steven. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up to Bobby Witt is another foul ball. At-bat continues for Bobby Witt Jr. So Bobby Witt, at the very least, will get an 8-pitch at-bat here. As that pitch misses up and away. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Michael Soroka's payoff pitch. Outside, just missed. Bobby Witt Jr. with a heck of an at-bat. Becomes a 9-pitch walk to begin. The top of the first for Team USA. He'll be the runner at first. Bryce Harper will be the hitter. He gets the start tonight. Playing first base for Team USA. Batting 200. He's 3 for 15 in this tournament. All right, sirens in full effect in LP along with the ice cream truck. What a combo. Puro LP. All right, Soroko's first pitch to Bryce Harper, the left-hander for Team USA. Big swing. Comes up empty. Strike one. Soroka went upstairs, and Harper came up empty. Soroka ahead of the count against Bryce Harper. 0-1 pitch. Harper fouls it off to the right side, and Soroka has him in the hole quickly. No balls, 2 strikes. Aaron Judge on deck. See Ken Griffey Jr., who's now a professional photographer in the camera well. 0-2 pitch. Harper, high drive, deep center. Denzel Clark going back at the track. At the wall will make the catch. On a leap. Bobby Witt Jr. back to first. Good, great play out there by Denzel Clark, center fielder for Team Canada. He tracked that high drive over to center down from Bryce Harper, and he becomes a first out here in the top of the first. Great defensive play out there by Denzel Clark right at the wall. And with 1 away and a runner at first, Aaron Judge will now be the hitter. Oh, Soroka loving it. Great defensive play out there in center. First pitch to Judge, low and outside, ball 1. Aaron Judge batting .250, 4 for 16, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs for Team USA. Bobby Witt Jr. still the runner at first, 1 out here in the top of the first for Team USA. Pitch to Judge, that one misses outside. Count goes 2 balls, no strikes as Soroka falls behind in the count. Again, if you guys want to join us over on Twitch, better camera quality, a more livelier chat, join us on Twitch. Search Chin Music Podcast as that one is ripped down the left field. To the window, to the wall. Bobby Witt Jr. pulling up at third. Aaron Judge with a double. And here comes Team USA here in the top of the first. Runners at third and second. 2 runners in scoring position. Big Aaron Judge connecting for Team USA, and the red, white, and blue are in business here in the top of the first. Hold up, Joshua Mato. Gilbert Chavez, woo! Aaron Judge feeling it. Here's Kyle Schwarber with 2 runners in scoring position. There one. Oh, that one popped up the first baseman over to the second baseman, who will handle it himself. Bobby Witt Jr. will score. Crazy play there, but it does the job for Schwarber. Aaron Judge ends up at third. That'll be the second out here in the top of the first. The ball came off the second baseman, Edward Julian. It came off the first baseman, Josh Naylor, into the glove of the second baseman, Edward Julian, who was right close to him. And he was able to beat Kyle Schwarber to first base for the second out. Now, again, Team USA is able to score on Bobby Witt Jr. So Team USA with an early 1-0 lead here over Team Canada. Alex Bregman now the hitter. First pitch swinging, fouls it back. Strike 1. Joshua Mato, good start for Team USA. Go for hell yeah, Judge. Judge finally coming through. Clutch, huh? Giving Team USA that early 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. 0-1 pitch to Bregman. Popped him up. Shallow right. Second baseman Julian under it will make the catch, and that'll do it for Team USA. But Team USA strikes first in the first. Bottom half of the inning coming up with Team Canada taking their at-bats down 1-0 to Team USA. All right, great to see USA strike first, man. And especially their big dogs. Hey, Bryce Harper gave that ball a ride over to center. You got to tip your hat to Denzel Clark, center fielder for Team Canada, who made a really good running catch to track that fly ball from Bryce Harper down up against the wall. But then Aaron Judge clutching up with that RBI double over to left field. That was huge right there for Team USA. 1-0 Team USA as we go to the bottom of the first with Team Canada coming up. There we go. All right, quick update. They're going to the bottom of the fifth. Out in Miami, the DR hanging on to that 7-0 lead over Korea. So everything's staying the same out there in Miami. All right, let's finish this off right. So I am technically keeping score here. So Bryce Harper flew out to center for the first out. Aaron Judge doubles, gets runners at third and second. Kyle Schwarber gets out. That play is crazy. It went 3-4 unassisted. 3-4 unassisted for the second out. Bobby Wood Jr. came around to score, so Schwarber should be credited with an RBI. And then Bregman. Bregman flies out to second baseman Julian. F4 for the third out. So there it is. All right, coming up for Team Canada. So the lineup for Team Canada: Otto Lopez, Josh Naylor, Tyler O'Neill, Owen Casey, Abraham Toro, Tyler Black, Bo Naylor, Denzel Clark, and Edward Julian. So in the bottom of the first, it'll be Otto Lopez, Josh Naylor, and Tyler O'Neill coming up against Logan Webb, who's on the bump for Team USA. Here's Otto Lopez against Webb. First pitch from Logan Webb. Lopez looks at strike one. Logan Webb, pitcher for the San Francisco Giants, on the bump. Pitch to Lopez, rides inside. Count goes even. 1-1 Arsenal for Webb. He's got a sinker, sweeper, changeup, cutter, and a four-seam fastball. Look for that sinker and sweeper, along with the changeup, being his main pitches. 1-1 pitch to Lopez. Breaking pitch on a ground ball. It was a chopper over to left. And he punches it through for a leadoff single for Canada. Runner at first, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the first. Nice piece hitting there by the Canada shortstop, Otto Lopez. That'll bring up first baseman Josh Naylor. So tying run on the base paths for Canada. Left-hander Josh Naylor up to the plate. Takes a pitch inside from Webb, called a strike. Josh Naylor, 4 for 18. That's good for a .250 average with no homers, 2 RBIs from Canada. Runner at first, nobody out. 0-1. Naylor fouls it off. Count goes no balls, 2 strikes. Logan Webb quickly has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Otto Lopez with his lead over at first. Logan Webb pitching from the stretch. A look over at first. Now he sets. 0-2 pitch to Naylor. Breaking pitch down low. Naylor lays off. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. Right fielder for Canada, Tyler O'Neill on deck. We're just getting started here. Bottom of the first. Canada chasing 1. Webb's 1-2 pitch. Naylor fouls it off to the right side. Count stays 1-2. So it's going to be important for Team USA and Logan Webb to try to keep this Team Canada offense at bay. He's pitching with the runner at first, nobody out. 1-2 pitch coming up to Naylor again. And Naylor pops this one up. Bregman out there in shallow left will make the catch in foul ball territory. Nice running catch by Alex Bregman to glove that one. That'll be the first down in the inning. Otto Lopez goes back to first. Alex Bregman was busting butt. Looked like he was shifted on the defensive alignment against Josh Naylor, the left-hander for Canada. And that was a long run for Bregman, who makes the catch in foul ball territory sprinting. Nice play there by Bregman for the first out for Team USA. One away. Tyler O'Neill will be the hitter. First pitch to Tyler, rides inside. Ball one. E-Dog, big out. SVG, puro gummy bears. 1-0 pitch to O'Neill. Pitch way outside. And Logan Webb falls behind the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Ground ball to left side and through. Past the diving Bobby Witt Jr. over to left field. And Team Canada with 1 out have runners at second and first. Base hit by Tyler O'Neill. Just got to pass the diving Bobby Witt Jr. over to left field for that 1-out single. And here comes Canada threatening here in the bottom of the first. Owen Casey, the hitter. First pitch swing, fouls it off to the right side by the left-hander. Strike one. Owen Casey, 7 for 14 in the tournament, batting .500 with a home run and 5 RBIs. Big bat in the lineup for Team Canada, cleanup hitter. He has runners at second and first. 1 out here in the bottom of the first. 0-1 from Webb. Pitch upstairs, called a strike. Doesn't look like Owen Casey agreed with that call from the home plate umpire, as he's quickly in the hole against Logan Webb. No balls, 2 strikes. Third baseman for Team Canada, Abraham Toro on deck. 0-2 pitch in the dirt. Backhanded stop by Cal Raleigh. Runners remain at second and first. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count to Owen Casey. Tying run in scoring position for Team Canada. Webb's 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Logan Webb strikes out Casey. That'll be the second out here in the bottom of the first. Big punch out by Logan Webb to get that second out. Logan Webb striking out Owen Casey on a changeup. So with 2 away, runners at second and first for Team Canada. Abraham Toro will be the hitter. Right-handed hitter for Canada. First pitch from Logan Webb. Breaky pitch down low. Abraham Toro fouls it off for strike 1. Toro batting 7 for 15, 467 average, 1 home run, 5 RBIs for Canada. He's got 2 on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. 0-1 from Webb. Fouled off by Toro, and Webb quickly gets ahead of the count. Has Abraham Toro in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. So Logan Webb trying to strand runners here in the bottom of the first for Team USA. Oh, 2 from Logan Webb. Strike 3 called. Logan Webb strands runners at second and first. And we played through 1. We go to the second. It's a 1-0 USA lead. So Logan Webb strikes out Abraham looking puro peeping Tom status for the third out. Big strikeout there for Logan Webb. The strikeout Toro with runners at second and first and strand the runners. So Canada was threatening, but Logan Webb shuts it down. No runs. There was 1, 2 hits for Canada. No errors, 2 left on the base pads. And we move things to the top of the second. Coming up for USA, it'll be Roman Anthony, Cal Raleigh, and Bryce Terang. That'll be the 6, 7, 8 hitters due up for Team USA. What a way to get out of the jam, Gilbert Chavez. Golfer, good job. Yeah, Logan Webb kind of hunkered it down a little bit there for Team USA. It's like, all right, I'm in a jam here. Give up 2 hits. Let me get myself out of it. As he strikes out the next 2 hitters, Owen Casey and Abraham Toro, to get out of that jam. All right, let's take a look. Still 7-0 DR, top of the 6th. Over Korea out there in Miami. So as of right now, it doesn't seem like we're missing much. Looks like all the scoring for the DR came in those early innings that we called. 7-0 DR lead over Korea. Gilbert Chavez, come on, we need runs. Well, they got some good hitters coming up, Chavez. They got Roman Anthony, Cal Raleigh, Bryce Terang. If anybody gets on, PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong due up. So 1-0 as we go to the top of the second. Roman Anthony will be leading things off for Team USA. Roman Anthony out in left field. Leading things off here in the top of the second against Michael Sirota, pitcher for Canada. All right, first pitch to Anthony, outside. Breaking pitch from Sirota, misses, ball 1. Roman Anthony batting .333 in this WBC for Team USA. Grounder to the right side, foul. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Anthony. Big dumper, Cal Raleigh on deck. 1-1 from Sirota. Ground ball to the right side, handled nicely by the first baseman. That's a fair ball. Josh Naylor will beat Roman Anthony to the bag, and that'll be the first out here to begin the top of the second for Team USA. So Roman Anthony grounds out 3 unassisted. 1 away. Cal Raleigh will be up next for Team USA. Here's a left-hander, Cal Raleigh. Takes a pitch up and in from Sirota. Ball 1. Cal Raleigh's 0 for 6 in the tournament for Team USA. If anybody is due for Team USA, you would have to think and got to believe it's got to be Cal Raleigh as he pops this one up. Foul ball territory, third baseman Abraham Toro, and the catcher, Bo Naylor, going out there. Bo Naylor! Right around the rail for Team USA will make the catch. Nice running catch in foul ball territory by the catcher for Canada, Bo Naylor. And Cal Raleigh flies out to his counterpart for the second out. So with 2 away, Bryce Terang will be the hitter. That's 2 quick outs for Michael Sirota in Canada here in the top of the second. Here's Bryce Terang, left-handed hitter for Team USA. First pitch from Sirota, outside, ball 1. Golfer, let's get Dennis in there. Sheesh. Yeah, I hate to say it, but Cal Raleigh is struggling now. He's 0 for 7 now for Team USA. 0 for 7. Will Smith has been getting his hits when he has had the chance to start for Team USA. All right, Sirota falls behind on the count to Bryce Terang. 2 balls, no strikes. Pete Crow Armstrong on deck, the 9th hitter in the lineup for Team USA. Pitch up and away, 3-0. So Michael Sirota, after getting 2 quick outs, falls behind, 3 balls, no strikes to Bryce Terang. .30 pitch from Sirota. That one catches the outside corner. 3 balls, 1 strike now. Golfer, back-to-back world champ catchers riding the pine. I know, right? And Will Smith. Mino bench by Team USA. As the next pitch is fouled out by Terang, count stays Full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. They're showing Ken Griffey Jr. along with the rest of the photographers in the camera well. Professional photographer, Ken Griffey Jr. Payoff pitch to Terang. And Terang fouls it off. Count stays full. And again, Puro Armstrong on deck. Another payoff pitch to Terang and another foul ball into the seats. So the at-bat continues for Bryce Terang. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up for Terang. Another payoff from Sirota. Breaking pitch, called strike 3 down the pipe. Sirota strikes out Bryce Terang. Peeping Tom status. He was looking at that pitch. Inning over for Team USA as they go in order. We go to the bottom of the third. No, we go to the bottom of the second. Am I right? Yeah, bottom of the second. It's a 1-0 Team USA lead. So Terang gets the backward K. As he strikes out looking Peeping Tom status. Credit Michael Sirota. Getting Team USA in order there in the second. So bottom of the second we go for Team Canada. It'll be Tyler Black, Bo Naylor, and Denzel Clark. 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up for Team Canada in the bottom of the second. Yeah, USA just went out a little early. 2 quick outs for Canada, and then Sirota, after an 8-pitch at-bat by Terang, ends up striking him out looking. All right, bottom of the 6th in Miami, still a 7-0 DR lead over Korea. I'll be honest, man, that'll help out my my highlights later on when I put them together. If this game stays 7-0. All right, so Team USA versus Team Canada. Ball game goes to the bottom of the second with Team Canada coming up. Down 1 run. If you guys are checking us out on YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys want to check a more cleaner stream, please consider joining us over on Twitch. Search Chin Music Podcast. Cleaner camera feed. A more livelier chat. Thanks to the chat, Golfer, SBG, Gilbert Chavez, E-Dog, Yashua Mato, all contributing. We're all baseball fans up in here. So please consider joining us over on Twitch. All right, to the bottom of the second we go. Coming up for Team Canada, leading things off will be the designated hitter, Tyler Black. I see you, E-Dog. Puro WBC logo. Is there a Tops logo? Perp Jess. I did not know there was a Leo emote and now a Tops emote. Wow, Perp Jess. Updating our emotes over on Twitch. Gotta love it, though. Shout out to Perp Jess. All right, Logan Webb back on the bump for Team USA. Starts off Tyler Black, the left-handed hitter for Canada, with strike 1. Here's the second pitch. That one dips down low. Count goes even to Black. 1 ball, 1 strike. Catcher for Canada, Bo Naylor on deck. Canada chasing 1 against Team USA. 1-1 pitch. That's a broken bat, it seemed like, over to the right side, foul by Tyler Black. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. It looked like Black broke his bat. As Logan Webb is taking his time to get back on the bump. I got to believe Tyler Black did break his bat. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. A hold-up emote will be good. Oh, Yashua Mato, I will let Perps know. That's a great idea. Hold up. That's a great idea, Yashua Mato. I will let Per bad just know. I will let Chin Music Management know. Definitely. Students of the game. There's a few more, says Edo. Yes. As the count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Black. 2-2 pitch to the left-hander. Black looks at strike 3 from Logan Webb. Struck him out looking. PP Tom status. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the second for Canada. So Logan Webb. All of a sudden, Logan Webb has struck out 3 consecutive Canadian hitters. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the second. Bo Naylor up next. Logan Webb starting to heat up. On the bump for Team USA. Ball 1 to Naylor in the dirt. See Logan Webb, 224 strikeouts last season in the National League. Paul Skeens was at second with 218. So Logan Webb, strikeout leader in the National League last season. Has fallen behind to Bo Naylor, catcher, left-handed catcher for Canada. 2 balls, no strikes. Denzel Clark on deck. Got the Naylor brothers playing for Team Canada this season. 2-0 pitch. Try to catch the outside corner. That one misses. Falls behind to Naylor. 3 balls, no strikes. Bo Naylor in the tournament, batting .308. There's a security. Leo the security dog. There's a strike from Webb. 3 balls, 1 strike. Gilbert Chavez made 3 to 4 emotes for Mouty's page. Yeah, shout outs to our mods, man. Always holding it down. Especially the mods that have editing rights. Appreciate you guys. Bo Naylor connects. 1-out single over to left field by Bo Naylor. He'll be the runner at first with 1 out. And Team Canada with more runners on the base paths against Logan Webb. Denzel Clark will be the hitter. So Bo Naylor, left-hander, goes over to left field on that Apple Taco single. He works for Kibble. Yeah, he does. And table scraps, golfer. Although we try to keep him away from table scraps because of his skin issue, I guess. Hence the donut. All right, strike 1 to Denzel Clark. Denzel Clark, 3 for 13, batting .231 for Team Canada. He's got a runner at first, 1 out. Tying run at first base from Team Canada. There's a strike from Webb. Quickly gets ahead of Denzel Clark, has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. 9th hitter, Edward Julian on deck. Naylor with his lead at first. 0-2 pitch to Clark. Ground ball over the shortstop. Over to second. Over to first. But no, Clark is a very good runner. Avoids getting doubled up. But Bobby Witt Jr. gets the force out of Bo Naylor at second. So that'll be the second out in the inning. As Denzel Clark avoids the double play. So Bo Naylor gets thrown out. 6-4 status. 2 down. And Denzel Clark is on a fielder's choice. Edward Julian, 9th hitter in the lineup today for Team Canada. Left-handed hitter. Now up against Logan Webb with 2 outs and a runner at first. Keep an eye out on Denzel Clark. Julian, connects! And that one is snagged up by Bobby Witt Jr. for the 3rd out. Inning over for Canada. We go to the 3rd. USA with a 1-0 lead. Nice play there by Bobby Witt Jr. to snag that one off the bat of Edward Julian. So that becomes the 3rd out, and that does it for Canada. They do get a base hit, leave a man on, and then it's a wrap. So we move over to the top of the 3rd, coming up for USA. 9-1-2 hitters. Pete Crow Armstrong, PCA, followed by Bobby Witt Jr., who just made a good play there defensively for USA, and Bryce Harper. 9-1-2 hitters coming up. All right, top of the 7th now. And DR still holding on to that 7-0 lead over Korea. So as of right now, it doesn't look like Korea is going to get mercied by the DR, as all of a sudden, after the DR scoring 3 and 4 runs in the second and the third, they have gone scoreless against Korea all of a sudden. The last few innings. Again, top of the seventh. 7-0 DR lead over Korea. And there's Leo, hollering it up. Happy Friday going out to everybody, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. So far, so good here, man. Somehow, Canada does get seems to be getting their hits against Logan Webb, but Logan Webb, to his credit, is able to shut it down and not get it past that, as he is leaving runners stranded for Canada. I got how you, Doug. Yes, one more time, man. Gotta remind you guys. Gotta remind myself. Tomorrow, busy day tomorrow, guys. I'll be up in the. Shouts to everybody who hit me up also to get on the guest list. My guest list has closed, but yes, tomorrow, battle at the Brew House EWF promotion over at Lasta Brewing Company in the city of Covina, 692 Arrow Grand Circle. I'll be in the mix following the wrestling event. It goes down tomorrow, 5 to 8, EWF. And then I'll be taking over after 8 o'clock at Alasta Brewing Company. Battle at the Brew House. Lucha Libre status as we raise our glass to St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day weekend going out to everybody. Of course, St. Patrick's Day, if I'm correct, is on Tuesday. But a lot of places celebrating early this weekend for sure. All right, top of the third for the Team USA. Pete Crow Armstrong leading things off. 2 balls, no strikes. The count for Michael Sirota. Leadoff hitter Bobby Witt Jr. on deck. There is a line drive off the glove of Josh Naylor. Edward Julian recovers it, but nobody recovering first. Michael Soroka just tells Josh Naylor, my bad, and that was his bad. He should have been covering first. It was a hot shot off the bat of PCA. Josh Naylor is able to put a glove on it, not able to come down with the ball. Edward Julian, good backup play for Team Canada, but nobody was covering first. That's where Michael Sirota, the pitcher, should have been covering, and he wasn't. And he did acknowledge it to Josh Naylor when he was going back to the mound, saying, my bad. His bad indeed. Runner at first, PCA. Bobby Witt Jr. with the second at-bat against Michael Sirota. Takes a pitch up and in. Ball 1. And we'll check game day real quick to see if Pete Crow Armstrong will be credited with a single. And indeed, he will be credited with that single. He's the runner at first. He's got wheels. 1-0 pitch to Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt Jr. worked a leadoff walk. Leading things off in the first for Team USA. Came around to score on that ground out by Kyle Schwarber. 2-0 pitch to Bobby Witt Jr. Down low and away, 3-0. Seems like Michael Sirota, for whatever reason, is pitching. I mean, I don't blame him either, but he's kind of pitching around Bobby Witt Jr., not wanting to take any chances against the shortstop for Team USA. 3-0 pitch to Witt Jr. Down the pipe from Sirota. Bobby Witt Jr. taking all the way. 3 balls, 1 strike. Bryce Harper, first baseman for Team USA. Hitter on deck. Three-one pitch. Bobby Witt Jr. ground ball over the shortstop. Otto Lopez flips it over to second to Edward Julian. In time to get PCA, just barely. Bobby Witt Jr. will be the runner at first after that fielder choice. Nice play by Otto Lopez to get the force out of PCA. Just barely. He was able to field it. And with his momentum going out to left, fires it over to second baseman Julian, who was covering, and they just get PCA out on that force out. Yes, they did. So with 1 away, Bobby Witt Jr., the runner at first after that fielder's choice. Bryce Harper will be the hitter. Soroka from the stretch. First pitch to Bryce. Harper fouls it off. Bryce Harper 0 for 1 after flying out deep out in center field where Denzel Clark made a pretty good running catch up against the wall on Harper. No balls, 1 strike to count. Team USA with a 1-0 lead here over Canada, looking for more here in the third. Soroka's 0-1 pitch. Harper swings and misses. And Soroka gets out of the count. No balls, 2 strikes on Harper. Big Aaron Judge on deck. Oh, 2 pitch. Instead of check over at first, Bobby Witt Jr. back to the bag safely as he goes back to the bag on a head first slide. Gilbert Chavez, yeah, I've heard of that young Naylor brother. I heard he's better than his 2 older brothers. And I forget his name too, but yeah, I do know about the 3rd Naylor brother. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Bryce Harper. Soroka's with the 1-2 pitch. Harper pops it up. Shallow center. Otto Lopez. Denzel Clark cannot see. Nobody can see it. Wait a minute. Otto Lopez head up play. He's gonna take out Bobby Witt Jr. It's a heads up play instead. As they get Bobby Witt Jr. off the base pads, they get Bryce Harper over to first. Not a bad play there by Otto Lopez. Not mad at that one. For a second there, you saw Denzel Clark. I don't know if that was a deke. It might have been a deke. Where Denzel Clark's like, I can't see it. Otto Lopez is like, I'm going to drop it and see if I can cause some havoc. But they did get the force out at second. So with 2 outs, Aaron Judge will be the hitter. What say you, Chad? I say that's a heads-up play by Otto Lopez to get Bobby Witt Jr., who has better wheels than Bryce Harper, off the base pads. All right, Soroka starts off Judge with strike 1. Pitch in the dirt to Judge. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. E-Dog, so we're going to from the Molinas to possibly the Nailers. Yes, we are. That seems like that's where we're headed, brother. Shouts to the Molinas, Benji, Jose, and Yadir. Pitch inside. And usually, right, guys, it's usually the younger brother that's always the better one. Usually how it goes. 2 balls, 1 strike to count to Aaron Judge. Bryce Harper, the runner at first, with 2 outs here in the top of the third for Team USA. Soroka's 2-1 pitch. Breaking pitch down low. That one misses. 3-1. Kyle Schwarber waiting his turn on deck for Team USA. With the Cortezes in between. Don't forget about the Perez brothers. There was like 5 Perez pitching brothers back like in the 70s and 80s and early 90s. Aaron Judge. And I got to believe Soroka pitched around Aaron Judge with 2 outs. There'll be runners at second and first for Kyle Schwarber, who will be the hitter. You see Otto Lopez getting that force out of Bobby Witt Jr. You saw Denzel Clark was like, I don't see it. I don't see it. So they were working a play there. I'm not mad at that play by Canada. Here's the left-hander, Kyle Schwarber. Pitch from Soroka. That one misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes to Schwarber, who's 0 for 1 with an RBI. RBI ground out in the first. I forgot about that clan. The Perez brothers, brother. Melito, Pascual. One of them was, I think it was Pascual. It was a Mino. Like, he would always get in trouble. Sparked up a few brawls back in the day. Carlos. The Perez brothers. 2-0 pitch to Schwarber. There's a pitch down the pipe from Soroka. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Action in the Canada bullpen. Left-handed pitcher warming up. 2 on, 2 outs. 2 balls, 1 strike to Schwarber. Schwarber off the end of the bat. Beautiful cue shot. Third baseman Abraham Toto. Wow, try to make the barehanded play, but the throw was wide, and credit Josh Naylor for saving an error. Now the bases will be full of Team USA with 2 outs, but it could have been a lot worse for Canada. It was a cue shot off the end of the bat with a lot of English, and credit Abraham Toro able to make the barehanded stop and try to flip it over to first, and more credit to Josh Naylor blocking that ball. That wide throw from Toro. Save the run. And now bases loaded, and now Team Canada will huddle up on the mound. Alex Bregman will be up next with the base loaded, and 2 outs here for Team USA. So big opportunity for Team USA here with the bases juiced and Alex Bregman coming up. And Kyle Schwarber should be credited with an infield single there, and yes, he will. Josh Naylor should be credited with a save. So here we go. Bases loaded for Team USA. 2 down here in the top of the 3rd. Pitch to Alex Bregman. Upstairs, misses, ball 1. Got Bryce Harper at 3rd. Judge, the runner, at 2nd. Kyle Schwarber over at 1st. 2 outs in the inning. 1-0 to Bregman. Good breaking pitch there by Soroka. Catches the inside corner on Bregman. Count goes even now. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Alou brothers. Don't forget about the Alou brothers, says Golfer. Played all 3 in the same outfield. No way. And don't forget about the son. Moy says too. That is crazy. Pitch down low. Just missed. Falls behind now on the count to Alex Bregman. 2 balls, 1 strike. Roman Anthony on deck. Team Canada in a lot of trouble here, but they do got 2 outs. 2-1 pitch to Bregman. Oh, good breaking pitch there by Soroka. Catches the inside corner on Bregman to even up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch to Bregman. Ground ball. Oh, what a stop by Toro. Throw to first. And the ball gets away. He airmailed it. Everybody's safe. Team USA will get 2 runs out of that error and make it 3-0 here in the top of the 3rd. Abraham Toro this time. Josh Naylor not able to save him. Airmails a throw to first. And that allowed 2 runs to come in for Team USA, and it's a 3-0 lead over Canada. It was a good stop by Abraham Toro, but just a bad throw upstairs where Josh Naylor went up, and he cannot come down with the ball. Ball ends up in the dugout, and 2 runs come in for Team USA to give themselves a 3-0 lead. That'll do it for Soroka, who didn't pitch too bad for Canada. Pitching change in Houston. I didn't think Soroka pitched too bad. Unfortunately, his defense kind of failed him there. Yeah, Abraham Toro, definitely not known as a premier 3rd baseman. I think a premier 3rd baseman like a Bregman, a Manny Machado, one of those premier 3rd basemen is able to make that play. Abraham Toro, no. Golfer, oh, Canada. So Team USA catches a break there with the base loaded and 2 outs. So again, Bryce Harper scores. Aaron Judge scores from 2nd. Schwarber, I believe, ends up at 2nd or 3rd. Well, we'll see how it goes. But nevertheless, 2 runs come in. So Alex Bregman singles on a ground ball to 3rd baseman Abraham Toro. Bryce Harper scores. Aaron Judge scores. Kyle Schwarber to 3rd. Alex Bregman to 2nd. So yeah, with the ball going in the dugout, it's a dead ball, which means an extra base for everybody. That's what it is. Throwing error right there by Abraham Toro. So Alex Bregman is credited with the single, though, regardless. But the throwing error advances runners on. by Abraham Toro. So 2 runners come in for Team USA. Micah Ashman, left-handed pitcher, will now be on the bump for Canada with runners at third and second and 2 outs here in the top of the third. And he'll face the left-hander, Roman Anthony, who'll be coming up next for Team USA. BNS with the check-in. BNS, it's a 3-0 USA lead over Canada, brother. And just a heads up, they did go. Korea did end up getting mercy. Let's look how this one finished. It was 10-0 Korea in 7 innings, so they walked them off. Hold up. So Austin Wells connecting on a fly ball to right field. He homered. That scored in Manny Machado and Julio Rodriguez. And there it is. There's your 10-run mercy rule. Austin Wells with the walk-off for DR as the DR goes to the semifinals. They eliminate Korea. Congratulations to the DR. There it is. That's a final. 10 in the 7th was the trigger, golfer. Austin Wells with the walk-off for the DR, and they're dancing in the streets of Miami tonight. BNS, brother. Mexico's been out, brother. All right, Roman Anthony strikes out. And that'll do it for Team USA in the third. It's a 3-0 Team USA lead as we go to the bottom third of the inning. Or as we go to the bottom of the third. Better yet said. All right, so Roman Anthony ends up striking out. Swinging for the third out. Team USA picks up 2 runs. On, let's see, it was 1, 2, on 3 hits. 1 big error. And 2 left on the base pad. So coming up for Team Canada in the bottom of the third, it'll be the top of the lineup. Otto Lopez, Josh Naylor, and Tyler O'Neill. 1, 2, 3 hitters coming up. All good, BNS. That's why you have chin music, brother. Yes. Just like right there, what E-Dog said. Yeah, they got eliminated. They got eliminated on Wednesday, if I'm correct, against Italy. They had a chance to make it, but they did not show up. They lost 9-1. And just right now in the quarterfinals, the Dominican Republic just mercy ruled Korea as they beat them in 7 innings, 10-0. So now Dominican Republic moves on to the semifinals and awaits the winner of this game. They await the winner of USA and Canada. So I hope you're caught up, BNS, and thanks for joining us, brother. Happy Friday and welcome into Chin Music episode 16. Yeah, man. And I might have to kind of reenact, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. I might have to, I'll bring up the, I'll see if I can bring up the clip of where Tyler Wells homers up the home run. Just for clip purposes, so I could work on my highlights for my YouTube and Instagram highlights. I might have to try to just reenact the walk-off home run from Austin Wells. That's all. Other than that, everything is a live play-by-play, straight up. As we go to the bottom of the third, 3-0 USA on top of Canada. Logan Webb back on the bump against Otto Lopez, who leads things off for Canada. Logan Webb quickly has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Lump, DR had Korean barbecue for dinner, man. Hey, shout out to Korean barbecue. Definitely a fan of Korean barbecue. Yes, yes, yes. Bulgogi and brisket all day. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball over to Bobby Witt Jr. One shortstop takes out the other. That'll be the first out here in the top of the third. Oh, excuse me. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the third for Canada. Otto Lopez grounds out. Josh Naylor will be up next. Nice play there by Bobby Wood Jr. Korean barbecue sounds bomb almost any day, BNS, right? The bulgogi, the brisket, the pork belly, the endless salad. More salad, please. Liner, little pop-up or liner over to shortstop Bobby Wood Jr. by Josh Naylor. That'll be the second out. 2 up, 2 outs for Canada here in the bottom of the third. Josh Naylor retired. Tyler O'Neill will be the hitter. So 2 quick outs for Logan Webb and Team USA here to begin the bottom of the third. BNS, no pork. BNS is not about that chicharron life. He's all about just beef, just beef. Got you, brother. All right, no balls, 1 strike to count to Tyler O'Neill. I've been to Korean barbecue spots where they have tortillas. And not only that, they also have winnies. They have hot dogs. Tyler O'Neill connects. High drive over to the left. Roman Anthony will make the catch. 1, 2, 3. Goes Team Canada in the bottom of the third. As Logan Webb is dealing all of a sudden. Let's go. We go to the fourth. 3-0 USA. All right. So nice quick inning there for Logan Webb to get Team Canada in order. So we move to the top of the fourth. Coming up for Team USA, Cal Raleigh, Bryce Terang, and PCA. We'll see if Cal Raleigh can snap out of his funk for Team USA. He's currently 0 for 7 in the tournament. Cal Raleigh will be leading things off for Team USA as we go to the top of the fourth. All right. Lump, HSK going to head back to spring. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Didn't have he did. I don't think he really. Let's see what HSK, but I don't think he had a good tournament. He had only 1 hit coming into this game against the Dominican Republic. HSK, Haesam Kim goes over, struck out twice. He ends up batting 083 in the tournament. Ay caray. Not a good tournament for HSK. So yeah, he'll be rejoining the Dodgers. He's going back to camp along with everybody else from Team Korea, as they are donezo in the WBC. Thanks to the Dominican Republic, who advances over to the semifinals. Lump, he did good against Australia. Lump, I'll be honest, I don't think he played against Australia, brother. I think he was hurt. He was hurt. Or was he? I know there was a game that he didn't play. No, Teoscar did not play for, he did not go into the WBC this year. He was 100% committed to the Dodgers this season. All right, Micah Ashman, left-handed pitcher, back on the bump for Team Canada. Set to face Cal Raleigh, who will be hitting from the right side against the left-hander. Cal Raleigh, 0 for 1. He flew out to the catcher in his first at-bat. Here he is in his second at-bat to begin the top of the fourth for Team USA. USA with a 3-0 lead over Canada. Ashman's first pitch to Raleigh. Good breaking pitch, catches the inside corner, starts him off with strike 1. Here in the top of the fourth for Team USA will be Cal Raleigh, Bryce Terang, and Pete Crow Armstrong. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up. Next pitch is way outside to Raleigh. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. Puro swing and a miss on a changeup for Ashman. Good looking pitch there by the Canada left-hander. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Guys, sorry about that too, man. I got to work on that score bug. I'll do it at the end of the inning. My bad. My bad on that, guys. All right, check swing. That'll be a swing. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count to Cal Raleigh. Yoshua Mato, there will be no next game for Korea. They got eliminated, brother. Next game will be for HSK. Will be for the Dodgers in spring training. All right, Cal Raleigh goes down swinging against Ashman. Cal Raleigh, what is he, 0 for 9, 0 for 8? Ay, caray. One down here in the inning. So Cal Raleigh strikes out for the first out. Bryce Terang will be the hitter. Bryce Terang struck out looking in his first at-bat. Lefty-lefty matchup for Ashman against Terang. First pitch down the pipe, called a strike. Golfer, take a lap. Ay, caray. 0-1 pitch. That one is driven over to left field for a one-out single by Terang. Runner at first, one out for Team USA. Nice-looking hit there by Team USA second baseman Bryce Terang. Pete Crow Armstrong will be up next. Espiritu with the check-in. Hey, look, Espiritu might know. Espiritu, we were talking about the Naylor brothers, bro, like Bo Naylor and Josh Naylor representing Team Canada. So apparently, it's a fact that they have a younger brother. And if we're correct, I think it was Gilbert Chavez who believes that he's in the A's system as a prospect. You know anything about that? And if so, the name of the Naylor, the younger Naylor brother, that might be in the A's system. Anyway, Espiritu, thanks for joining us, man. This is Chid Music, episode 16. DR has eliminated Korea. They mercy them 10-0 in 7 innings. And we are in the top of the fourth. USA with an early 3-0 lead over Canada. With a runner at first, one out. Pete Crow Armstrong is a hitter. Bobby Witt Jr. on deck. 2-0 pitch to PCA. Check swing, no swing on a breaking pitch outside. 3-0. Ashman falling behind on the count to PCA. Miles Naylor. There it is, Espiritu. We thought you knew, brother. Miles Naylor, who we believe may be better than both older Naylor brothers. PCA showing bunt, taking all the way. 3-1 the count. Espiritu, Cal Raleigh karma should have at least gave Randy a fist pump. You might be right, Espiritu. He's been cursed. Ay, caray. Just swing and a miss by PCA. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So the pitcher, Micah Ashman, works a full count on Pete Crow Armstrong. With the runner at first, one out here in the top of the fourth. Bryce Terang, the runner at first for Team USA, takes his lead. Ashman's payoff pitch to Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh, PCA drills one. Straight center. Denzel Clark at the track. Clark will make the catch. So PCA sends it a long way over to deep center. But Denzel Clark all over that one makes the catch. And that'll be the second out here in the top of the fourth. Bryce Terang back to first. Bobby Witt Jr. will be up next for Team USA. First pitch to Bobby. Outside. Ball 1 for Ashman. Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1. Walk and a fielder's choice. Pitch down low. That one misses. 2-0. Bryce Harper on deck for Team USA. Runner at first. 2 outs in the inning. 409 out there in dead center. So PCA did send it a long way, but warning track power. Chopper back to the box. Ashman underhand flip over to first. And that'll do it. Bobby Witt Jr. and Team USA retired in the fourth. We go to the bottom half of the inning to close it out. It's a 3-0 USA lead. So Bobby Witt Jr. grounds out 1-3 for the third out. All right, man. This is Chin Music Baseball Podcast, episode 16. Let me work on that scorebook for you guys. Hold up. All right, bottom of the fourth we go. I hope. There we go. We kind of got the scorebook going, but I got to fix it up a little bit. All right, Owen Casey leading things off against Logan Webb. Remember, the pitch count does go up for the pitchers in quarterfinals. I believe it goes up to 80 pitches, if I'm correct. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Owen Casey. 3-0 USA lead here in the bottom of the fourth. All right, let me just expand this just a little bit. I think we'll be good. Pitch outside, misses. 2-1. Almost. Holy moly, come on. I'll be honest, my trackpad is jacked up too, so that's why it takes me a little longer than usual to try to get these going. Owen Casey pops it up over to left center. PCA coming in to make the catch. 1 out, 1 out for Logan Webb and Team USA to begin the bottom of the fourth. So Owen Casey flies out for Team Canada. That'll bring up the 5th hitter, third baseman Abraham Toro up next. Toro. All right. I think we got it more or less. We got it. Bring it down a little bit. All right, I think we got it. All right, first pitch to Toro. Strike 1 from Logan Webb. Espiritu Denzel Clark is a cousin of the Nailers. No way. Had no idea, but it makes sense if they're all from Canada. It does make sense, though, Espiritu. Didn't know that, though. Thanks for that tidbit. All right, 1-1 to Toro. Left-handed hitter for Canada. And Toro will get a base hit over to right field. Trying to make up for that throwing error. He'll be on at first with a 1-out single here in the bottom of the fourth for Canada. So runner at first for Canada. Tyler Black, the designated hitter, will be up next. Perp Adjust. Shout outs to Perp Adjust for that 11th month resub. And shout outs to Perp Adjust for hooking us up with all those new emotes that you guys might have seen. Perp Adjust putting in work. Thanks for that resub, Perps. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Pitch down low. Called a strike. And really quickly, Logan Webb has Tyler Black in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh my gosh, Perps. Look at all those new emotes. I didn't know you had the I didn't know about the Tops emote, Perps. Leo with the Griselda hat on. Wow, Leo, really? Take my Griselda hat off, bro. The Otani, silly face. We like that one. That one. The evil silly face. 1-2 pitch. Logan Webb tried to hit the outside corner. That one misses. Count goes even in black. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Catcher Bo Naylor on deck. I guess that's the fact that I didn't want it. I guess that's why I was surprised when I saw it. Like, what? A Tops emote. Ground ball to the right side. Count stays even, Steven. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, Perp Adjust still putting in work this Friday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, man. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 16. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Puro WBC Quarter Finals. All right, 2-2 pitch to Black. And Logan Webb strikes him out swinging. That'll be the second out here in the bottom of the 4th. Tyler Black goes down. Bo Naylor up next. All right, Logan Webb. 1, 2, 3, 4 strikeouts in today's ball game. Here's Bo Naylor with a runner at first, and now 2 outs. Pitch up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Baby D's doing good. She's just chilling. I just hear like just gibbering out there. Talking to grandma and grandpa. Or Nana and Buelo. Like I could hear. She's been good. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike. Actually, 2 balls, no strikes. The count of Bo Naylor, who's 1 for 1. 2-0 pitch from Webb. Hot shot, first baseman Bryce Harper. Easy work over to first. And that does it for Canada. They strand another runner. This ball game goes to the top of the 5th. It's a 3-0 USA lead. All right. So 3 unassisted on Bo Naylor for the 3rd out. And that does it for Canada in the bottom of the 4th. They do get a base hit, but strand a runner on. And that's a wrap. All right, so to the top of the 5th we go. As we're going into the middle rounds here. Coming up for Team USA, it'll be Bryce Harper, who just made a good play there at first. Bryce Harper leads off the top of the 5th for USA, followed by Aaron Judge and Kyle Schwarber. 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. See you later, Perps. Sounds good. And again, damn, DR gave it to Korea today out there in Miami at Lone Depot Park. They walked them off. Ended up mercying them after 7 runs, 10-0, thanks to a walk-off home run by Austin Wells. Let me just pull it up here real quick. Matty V on the call. Let me hear it one more time.
First plate appearance of the night for Austin Wells. Started the night on the base.
Ooh, off the New Balance sign. Oh, Matty V with the Santa Maria. All right. So Austin Wells walks it off for the DR. 10-0. Espiritu, Bryce has been horrible too. Yeah, not very good. Along with Cal Raleigh, Espiritu. Hitters struggling at the plate for Team USA. So again, Dominican Republic awaits the winner of this game between USA and Canada. That game will be played Sunday. Be on the lookout, man. Sunday, Chin Music comes back for episode 17. Come back Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. We won't be live tomorrow due to the gig and the wrestling event out there in Covina. So I'll be unavailable, but we come back hard Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. As a matter of fact, I got a gig on Monday. I'm doing that all vinyl gig again. Shout outs to Red Cup Reggie. I'll be at the Well in Hollywood. I got the invite, I just didn't load it up. But yeah, I'll be taking my 2 crates of records. Josh Naylor will take care of Bryce Harper at first. One first baseman takes out the other. Bryce Harper grounds out for the first out to begin the top of the 5th for USA. So the struggles continue for Bryce Harper. Aaron Judge will now be the hitter. Espiritu, he downplayed the WBC. Bad look. Yeah. Team USA seems to do that for whatever reason. That think all bad attitude, huh? One ball, no strikes to count to Aaron Judge with 1 out here in the top of the 5th. All right, so it looks like there's 2 outs. So Aaron Judge grounds out to third baseman Abraham Toro over to first baseman Josh Naylor. Did Josh Naylor have to bail him out this time again? Here's Kyle Schwarber. So Aaron Judge out 5-3, 2 down. Lefty-lefty matchup for Ashman against Schwarber. Puro swing and a miss on a filthy pitch. Down low and away in the dirt. Even count to Schwarber now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kyle Schwarber today, 1 for 2. Singled in the 3rd. He has an ground out RBI as well. Ground ball to the right side. Josh Naylor, easy money. He beat Schwarber to the bag, and USA goes in order. 1, 2, 3. So we go to the bottom of the 5th. Canada down 3-0. All right, so Schwarber grounds out 3 unassisted. That was an easy inning there for Canada, but Canada needs to get going on the board. They go 1, 2, 3, but it's up to the offense now for Team Canada. All right, coming up for Canada as this ball game goes to the bottom of the 5th. Bottom of the lineup, 8-9-1 hitters coming up. Denzel Clark, Edward Julian. Then we go back to the top of the lineup with shortstop Otto Lopez. Canada down 3. Espiritu, Steve Sachs vibes. Oh, man, so he is having a hard time throwing their first. Abraham Toro. We missed that play on Aaron Judge. But, yeah, man, it's probably in his head. He's probably trying to be too perfect now. Espiritu. Steve Sachs vibe / who was it? Chuck Knobloch. Remember him from the Twins in the early 90s? and also with the Yankees as well. He started getting the they call it the yips. Yep. There was a catcher too, Jared Saltamalakia. He couldn't throw either. Jared Saltamalakia. The yips, man, it's a real thing. All right, we move things to the bottom of the fifth with Canada coming up. Canada chasing 3. I'll be honest, man. The attire that the fans for Team USA have with the white wigs, the old 1970 look, not popping. Not popping. I'm sorry. I know everybody has their own deal, but that look just doesn't pop. The white wig Americans from back in the 1770s, not popping for Team USA. Come up with something better. All right, Logan Webb back on the bump, facing Denzel Clark. Clark 0 for 1 against Webb. Canada chasing 3 here in the bottom of the fifth. And just as important, looking Logan Webb cruising 55 pitches. Remember, they max out the pitchers in the quarterfinals to 80 on the pitch count. There it is, pitch count limits. First round was 65, now 80 here in the quarterfinals. Semis and championships to 95 pitches. Can exceed limit to finish a plate appearance. Okay, that makes sense because I was bugging out last time. Understood. All right, 0-2 pitch to Denzel Clark. Logan Webb climbs the ladder. Clark lays off. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. 9th hitter in that Canada lineup tonight. Edward Julian, second baseman on deck. Webb's 1-2 pitch to Clark. Swing and a miss. Logan Webb, another punch out. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the fifth for Canada. Logan Webb picks up his 5th strikeout of the ballgame. Strikes out Denzel Clark for the first out here in the bottom of the fifth. Will now face Edward Julian. Edward Julian is he's 0 for 1. Lined out to shortstop in his first at bat. Left-handed hitter. Julian looks at a pitch outside. Called a strike. Logan Webb ahead of the count. Leadoff hitter for Canada, Otto Lopez on deck. Winner will have a date with the Dominican Republic on Sunday in the semifinals. Logan Webb gets ahead on the count to Edward Julian. No balls, 2 strikes now. 0-2 from Webb. Outside corner just missed. 1-2 the count. Pitch gets away. It was a sweeper with no break from Webb. Count will go even to Edward Julian. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Good take there by Julian on the changeup. Way low and outside. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Webb's payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4. Logan Webb loses him. Edward Julian with a 1-out walk for Team Canada here in the bottom of the fifth. Top of the lineup coming up, Otto Lopez. Lopez is 1 for 2 with a single. Here's Lopez. Runner at first for Canada. 1 down. Webb from the stretch. It's a breaking pitch down low. Ball 1. So after striking out Denzel Clark for the first out, Logan Webb ends up walking Edward Julian. Now with the runner at first, facing Otto Lopez. Andy Pettit, pitching coach for Team USA, on the horn, checking in on the Team USA bullpen. We got the full infield, checking in with Logan Webb on the bump. And there is action now. Keller, right-handed pitcher, begins to warm up out there in the Team USA bullpen. .65 total pitches already for Logan Webb. He's got a few more to get to 80. .15 to be exact, if my math is correct. All right, 1-0 to Otto Lopez. That one's fouled off. Otto Lopez fouled it off the foot and off the back of the bat. Now doing the hot dance around the box. Look, he hit the foot. And then he hit the bat. He hit the hit the handle and then the barrel of the bat. Very interesting sequence there. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Otto Lopez. First baseman Josh Naylor on deck for Canada. Canada chasing 3 here in the bottom of the 5th. One pitch. Sinker down low. 2-1. We are live on YouTube. Also live on Twitch. If you guys want to join us on Twitch, search Shin Music Podcast. You'll find us up. We are live. Outside corner, Logan Webb hits it. Count goes even now to Lopez. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch is fouled up by Lopez. Count stays even, Steven. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, count goes full to Lopez. Payoff pitch from Webb. Back up the box. Logan Webb over to second. He'll be safe. They do get the out at first. But as of right now, I got to believe Edward Julian was called safe. It looked like he got to second base before the throw from Logan Webb did. Because he was trying to turn that double play on that comebacker from Otto Lopez. Good fielding play there by Logan Webb. But it looks like he was late serving it up to Bryce Terang, the second baseman for Team USA. Now, Edward Julian did pop out of the bag, but by then, the ball was already traveling over to first as Terang was trying to throw the double play. All right, DeRosa coming out. That'll probably do it. Yep, that's going to be it for Logan Webb, who leaves with a runner at second and 2 outs. Pitching change in Houston. That was a really good outing by Logan Webb. Again, he ended up going, 4 2/3, almost went 5. Struck out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hitters. Not bad. And pretty much blanked. Now, his responsibility, he did blank Canada, but his responsibility is at second with 2 outs. So Webb out, most likely Keller in for USA. So Lopez gets thrown out 1, 4, 3 for the second out. Edward Julian was called safe at second. Josh Naylor, left-handed hitter for Canada, will be the hitter, most likely facing Brad Keller. Brad Keller on the bump for Team USA to face Josh Naylor. With Team Canada down 3 runs. All right, happy Friday going out to everybody. And again, if you guys want to hang out with us over on Twitch, search Chin Music Podcast. A bit cleaner camera, although our stream deck and our scenes are down right now, but nevertheless, a little bit more livelier chat if you guys want to talk baseball over on Twitch at Chin Music Podcast. And if not, appreciate you guys being here, regardless. Definitely. So pitching change for Team USA. Logan Webb out. Brad Keller in. All right, right-handed pitcher Brad Keller facing the left-hander Josh Naylor with a runner at second and 2 outs for Team Canada. It's an important run out there in scoring position for Team Canada. Brad Keller starts Josh Naylor with a strike. Naylor today 0 for 2 with a pop-out and a line-out. Ground ball to the right side. First baseman Bryce Harper beats Josh Naylor to the bag, and just like that, couple pitches, 3 outs for Team USA. Inning over for Canada. We go to the top of the 6th. It's a 3-0 USA lead. Espiritu, did you see that MLB tried to scrub DeRosa's comments about clinching the spot when they hadn't yet? Yeah, just weird stuff. Just own it. Just own it. I know DeRosa is obviously linked up with MLB Network, of course. But just own it. Just let it ride. Like, it is what it is. It's drama. It's good publicity, if anything. Right? It's not a good look for D-Row, but it's good publicity for baseball. Everybody was talking about it. Just let it be, man. Like, dude, like, all right, he misspoke, right? All right, he misspoke. It is what it is. We know what we heard. And not only that, it's already out in the public. So, like, I don't know why MLB will try to do that. That's pretty indicative of a lot of things, right? Unbelievable, but believable. Like, let the record show. Like, it is what it is. If anything, it's good pub. It's good pub for your website. It's good pub for your YouTube channel. You know? Let it roll. Sheesh. In the words of my boy Rec One, it's not that serious. It could have been serious, but now that the Italians bailed them out, it's not that serious no more. It could have been serious, though. All right, so Edward Julian. Who walked. So 1 runner left on the base pads for Canada. And this ball game moves to the top of the 6th. Coming up at the top of the 6th for USA, it'll be Alex Bregman, Roman Anthony, and Cal Raleigh. 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for Team USA. Team USA up on Canada 3-0. So another good outing by Logan Webb, starting pitcher for Team USA. Gives away to the bullpen now from here on out. And he basically sets up Team USA very nicely with a 3-0 lead. Felipe Almont. Now on the bump, right-handed pitcher on the bump for Team Canada. Taking over here in the top of the 6th. We'll be facing Alex Bregman. Bregman, 1 for 2. Almont starts him off with a pitch inside for ball 1. Golfer wants to see Dennis the Menace. Bring in Dennis. Well, I want to see what Cal Raleigh does here, Golfer. You got to figure he's going to snap out of his funk right as Alex Bregman gets a hold of the one. This one's deep, but foul. Right around the 315 sign out there and left. Bregman just pulls it foul. As the count goes even, 1 ball, 1 strike. And gentlemen out there missed a laser shot. And I don't blame him missing it. That one left in a hurry. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Alex Bregman, who has had his fair share of laser shots out in Dakin Park, I guess it's called, Houston, Texas. 2 balls, 1 strike. Roman Anthony on deck for Team USA. 1-2 pitch. Oh, look out. Right over the head as Alex Bregman ducked out of the way of that one. Looked like that pitch got away from Amont. 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Bregman. It was a breaking pitch for sure. They got away. And all Bregman could do was duck out of the way. Here's a 3-1. Line drive. All right, Abraham Toro. Throw to first. Nice stretch there by Naylor. Alex Bregman. 1 third baseman throws out the other. Toro this time with a good play out there. In third for Canada. Throws out Bregman for the first out. 5-3 on the putout. Roman Anthony up next for Team USA. But golfer, I gotta believe if Cal Raleigh stays over, Will Smith is starting on Sunday. That's a big if USA moves on from Canada. Big if. USA has not punched their ticket yet. Let the record show here on Chin Music. All right, 2 balls, no strikes. The count to Roman Anthony. 2-0 pitch for Marmont. There's a strike. 2-1. Catcher Cal Raleigh on deck. Two 2-1 pitch. Anthony fouls it off to the left side. Count goes even now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3-0 USA lead as we are in the top of the 6th. 1 out in the inning here. Felipe Amont's 2-2 pitch to Roman Anthony. Outside, falls behind. 3 balls, 2 strikes. You know, we got some hot dogs right now. I got them packed up. Hot dogs sound good right now. We have to talk to some people right now as that one is fouled off by Anthony. At bat continues. Count stays full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. I was about to say, I feel like I haven't had a hot dog in a while, but no. I had a hot dog last week when I did the opening ceremony at Little League National Park here in La Puente. They did hook it up with a hot dog, amongst other stuff. They hooked it up with a brisket sandwich, which was bomb. Oh, they hooked it up. Slow roller, nobody covering first. Everybody went after the back. It should have been the first, the pitcher. Pitchers right now for Canada are having a hard time covering first. Amon should have realized, like, okay, that's either going to be the second or the first baseman fielder. I need to cover first. But no, he went after the ball. And nobody was covering first. Roman Anthony will be credited with an infield single. A C-nice single, as he got everybody to look at that ball. And nobody was covering first. Here's Cal Raleigh, who's due. Cal Raleigh today, 0 for 2. I want to say Cal Raleigh's like 0 for 8 in this WBC tournament for Team USA. Has really been struggling. He is so overdue. Pitch down low and inside. 2-0. Amont falls behind to Raleigh. Bryce Terang on deck. Foul out and a strikeout for Cal Raleigh tonight against Canada. 2-0 for Mama. Oh, and Cal Raleigh connects. High drive. This one is foul. Oh, my goodness. Cal Raleigh. Oh, boy, did he jump on that one, but just pulled it foul to the right side. Wide right. It was a no-doubter, but yeah, it's definitely a foul ball. Is that one curved right? Up and to the right. Ay, caray. Oh, man. 2 balls, 1 strike to count to Cal Raleigh. Pitch outside, 3-1. So at the very least, Cal Raleigh is working the count here. Cal Raleigh, 7th player in MLB history with 60-plus home runs in a season in the MLB. Call the timeout. Hold up. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner at first for Team USA. 1 out here in the top of the 6th. And right there, like on those swings that you can't tell if it's a fair or foul. I'm just looking at the fence. Oh, that pitch just missed up and outside to Cal Raleigh. That'll be a 1-out walk. Runners at second and first, 1 out for Team Canada. And looks like the manager's going out there to pull Felipe Almont, as Bryce Terang will be the hitter, with runners at second and first and 1 out. Pitching change in Houston. All right, we'll see who's coming in for Canada. I got to believe it's a left-hander, perhaps. Not sure if the Canadian manager wants to go lefty-lefty. We'll see. I'm looking at game day to see who they bring in. No word yet. This is Chin Music episode 16. 1-6. And again, tomorrow. No baseball tomorrow, guys. There'll be wrestling tomorrow. And there'll be live wrestling out in Covina. If you guys are anywhere around the city of Covina, if you guys are just looking for something to do in the afternoon, don't look no further than Alasta Brewing Company, 692 Arrow Grand Circle in the city of Covina. That's right. Battle at the Brew House. Puro Lucha Libre. Shout out to EWF. They'll be hosting a Lucha Libre wrestling match all in full effect. There'll be matches as well, man. It's more than one match. Raise your glass at Alasta Brewing Company for the Battle at the Brew House Lucha Libre event brought to us by EWF. It all kicks off 5 o'clock to 8 p.m. After 8 p.m., myself, Killah Noez, will be live in the mix, mixing it up on the 1s and 2s. It all goes down tomorrow, March 14th, at the Alasta Brewing Company in the city of Covina. Hope to see you there. All right, let me test my... It's kind of cooler here on the studio garage. Let's test the scenes here. See how we're doing. We got Puro Bee Gees. Swing. It's still a little choppy, though. Not like it when I see in here. Yeah, no, still not working. Still not working. Ay, caray. So let me disconnect it again one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Connect it back in. And Stream Deck's still not up and running. All right. Adam Mako. Left-handed pitcher. They are going lefty-lefty against the left-hander Bryce Terang with 2 on and 1 out for Team USA here in the top of the 6th. Mako starts off Bryce Terang with a base with a strike 1. Pete Crow Armstrong, left-handed hitter. He's on deck. So now you see why Canada brought in the lefty, Mako. 2 lefties coming up here for Team USA with runners at second and first as Bryce Terang connects. Center field. In comes Roman Anthony. 4-0 USA on top. Bryce Terang coming through with that RBI single. Cal Raleigh ends up at third. Runners on the corners. 1 out for Team USA. Pete Crow Armstrong will be up next. So Anthony in. Thanks to that RBI single by Bryce Terang. Cal Raleigh ends up at third. And with runners on the corners, here's PCA. Another lefty-lefty matchup for Mako. Mako's pitch to PCA. That's a base hit over to center field. Easy does it for Team USA as Cal Raleigh scores Team USA's 5th run here. 5-0 Team USA on top. Back-to-back singles by the lefties against the lefty, Mako. Top of the lineup we go for Team USA. Bobby Witt Jr. now. Takes a pitch down low, ball 1. Puro insurance golfer. That's what it is right now, brother. Yes, it is. Especially as we're kind of finishing off these middle innings here of this quarterfinal between Team USA and Canada. Runners at second and first, still only 1 out. 2 balls, no strikes to Bobby Witt Jr. Bryce Harper on deck for Team USA. Mako's 2-0 pitch down the pipe. And Bobby Witt Jr. was taken all the way. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. All right, Team USA with runners in scoring position. Last 2 games, they were 3 for 16. Tonight, they're 4 for 7. Way to turn it around. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to the left side. Abraham Toro touches third, throws to first, and that's an inning-ending double play. Nice play there by the third baseman for Canada, Abraham Toro. But not before. Bryce Terang and PCA, the 8-9-1 hitters for Team USA, connect with RBI singles. It's a 5-0 USA lead. All right, so Bobby Witt Jr. grounds out. Bryce Terang gets retired on the 5 unassisted. Becomes a second out. And Bobby Witt Jr. gets thrown out 5U. 5 unassisted on the DP for the 3rd out. That does it for Team USA in the 6th inning, as they are able to score 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. 1 left on base because Terang got thrown. Only 1 left on base because Terang got forced out at 3rd. So that kind of eliminates him off the bags, technically. And PCA was left at 1st. All right, bottom of the 6th we go for Team Canada. Let's see what they'll have up. It's going to be the 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up. Tyler O'Neill, Owen Casey, and Abraham Toro. Team Canada still chasing. Well, now they're chasing 5. It's gotten that much difficult for them now. They were chasing 3 for a while. Now they're chasing 5. Tearful Bone, Clutch Streams. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Tearful Bone. Thank you so much for popping in here. Welcome in, Puro Chin Music, episode 16. Tearful Bone, I think I remember you from I want to say last season, where you popped in on or perhaps or maybe it was earlier. Yeah, last season during the playoffs, perhaps. Playoffs. Well, welcome back, Tearful Bone, over on the Twitch channel, saying what's up. There you go. There you got a shout out from me, Doug. Welcome back in. I want to say I do follow you too, Tearful Bone. Let's make sure we are. Make sure you guys are following Tearful Bone. Make sure you guys are following everybody here, man. There you go. Now I'm following you. Thanks for being here. Tearful Bone. All right, 5-0 Team USA on top as we go to the bottom of the 6th. Tyler O'Neill leading things off against Keller. Brad Keller throws a strike to even up the count against O'Neill. 1 ball, 1 strike. So it'll be Tyler O'Neill, Owen Casey, Abraham Toro. Bottom of the 6th for Canada, down 5 runs. Tyler O'Neill, ground ball to Bryce Terang. Fields it nicely. Throw to first. In time to get O'Neill for the first out. 4-3 on the putout. One away. Owen Casey up next. Owen Casey today, he's 0 for 2. Struck out and flew out to center field. Takes a pitch outside, call the ball. Gets ahead of the count against Brad Keller. Left-handed hitter. Owen Casey. Owen Casey got traded. He was a highly touted prospect in the Cubs organization. And the Cubs ended up trading him for pitcher Yuri Perez of the Miami Marlins. So now Owen Casey will be fighting for a spot out there in Miami. Most likely he'll be, I got to guess he'll be able to make, I would think he would probably be able to make the opening day roster perhaps for the Miami Marlins. I know they got some young outfielders out there. You got Kyle Stowers out there. Well, they got that much younger with Owen Casey. We'll see if he makes the opening day roster for the Miami Marlins this upcoming season. All right, 3 balls, 1 strike to Casey. Keller with the 3-1 pitch. Check swing on a pitch in the dirt. No swing. Ball 4. 1 out walk issued to Casey here in the bottom of the 6th for Team Canada. He'll be the runner at first. Third baseman Abraham Toro will be up next. They're showing Clayton Kershaw. Kershaw, they're saying that after today's game, most likely he will be done for Team USA, as Team USA will get some reinforcement pitchers instead of just having, I hate to say it, but mascots, because that's what they're pretty much using Clayton Kershaw as a mascot. I don't think DeRosa and Team USA really have plans to really use Clayton Kershaw, unfortunately. Pitch inside to Abraham Toro. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at first, 1 out here for Team Canada here in the bottom of the 6th. Team Canada chasing 5 runs. Keller from the stretch, 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Abraham Toro. All right, apparently no buns, so no hot dogs today. At least not right now. Oh, man. I don't know why I was craving hot dogs. Chopper up the middle. Shortstop. Bobby Wood Jr. is able to get Abraham Toro out at first. Now, Owen Casey does get to second, but now with 2 outs, Tyler Black will be the hitter. Good play there by shortstop for Team USA, Bobby Wood Jr. up the middle. Just got Abraham Toro out at first, barely. So Abraham Toro, 6-3 on the putout by a full step. Here's Tyler Black, left-handed hitter for Team Canada. Takes strike 1 from Brad Keller. 2 outs in the inning now. Runner in scoring position for Team Canada, Owen Casey at second. Can Team Canada clutch up here with 2 outs and try to get that all-important run in for them over at second? That one's fouled off by Black. And Keller ahead of the count. No balls, 2 strikes. So he has Tyler Black in the hole. 0-2. Catcher Bo Naylor on deck for Canada. 0-2 pitch. Breaking pitch down low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Black. Winner of this ball game has a date with the DR on Sunday. 1-2 pitch. That's a line drive to left field. And that one gets poked through. Here comes Owen Casey to bring the first run for Team Canada here in the bottom of the 6th. So Tyler Black is able to clutch up with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position, and he brings them in with that base hit to left. 5-1 USA on top. So Team Canada gets on the board. DeRosa will come out with the hook. He'll pull Brad Keller and bring in a new pitcher, fresh arm from that Team USA bullpen. Pitching change in Houston. All right, so now Team Canada chasing 4 runs after that base hit by Tyler Black to bring in Owen Casey. So Owen Casey scores Canada's first run of the ball game. Tyler Black gets that RBI single. And Canada on the board here in the bottom of the 6th. I don't know about you guys, but man, I feel like these WBC games, they fly. They go by real quick. I mean, we're about to head over to the 7th inning already. Flying Brian. Oh yeah, man. I've been working on my playlist for this upcoming weekend too, mainly for tomorrow. I'm gonna have some pretty dope wrestling themes that I'm gonna be popping off during the mix as well, man. Should be fun. I think that's the type of crowd that probably would appreciate some of the themes that I got in store that I'll be working in the mix tomorrow. That goes down tomorrow, March 14th at Alasta Brewing Company, 692 Arrow Grand Circle in the city of Covina. Battle at the Brew House. Puro Lucha Libre, brought to us by EWF. Raise your glass and come out through this Saturday, March 14th, 5 to 8. Live wrestling at the Alasta Brewing Company. And I'll be in the mix 8 o'clock to close out the night. Puro in the mix. Goes down tomorrow. Ooh, Venezuela versus Japan in the quarters. Wow. That's tomorrow. 6 o'clock on Big Fox. They're showing Ronald Acuna Jr. versus Shohei Ohtani. Let's go. All right, Gabe Spire. Left-handed pitcher now in the ball game on the bump for Team USA. Team USA with a 5-1 lead over Canada. Runner at first for Canada with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Bo Naylor, left-handed hitter. Against Spire. First pitch swinging, fouls it off. Strike 1. Bo Naylor today, 1 for 2 for Canada. 0-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner. Gets ahead of Naylor. No balls, 2 strikes. Now, I have been seeing some WBC games where the home plate umpire has not been given outside or inside pitches to pitchers. But this umpire, I don't know who he is, but this umpire, to say the least, he does have a white strike zone. As well as a wide waist, kind of like me. 0-2 pitch. Pitch upstairs. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. Denzel Clark on deck for Canada. Down 4 runs here in the bottom of the 6th. Team Canada has scored their first run of the ballgame. Lefty-lefty matchup. Spire to Naylor. Pitch misses up and away. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. The count to Bo Naylor. Oh, high drive, deep to right. This one's a no-doubter. Second deck. And just like that, Canada back in the ball game. Down 2. It's a 5-3 USA lead. After a 2-run shot by Bo Naylor. Here comes Canada back. No doubt about that one. Off the bat of Bo Naylor. It's a 3-run inning so far for Canada here in the bottom of the 6th. Denzel Clark, the hitter. First pitch swinging. Comes up empty. Strike one. Oh, my goodness. Bo Naylor has gotten Team Canada back from the dead. It's a 2-run ball game. Oh, Swart swing by Clark. Ay, caray. And Spire quickly has him. No balls, 2 strikes. USA pitching. 10 home runs allowed in 28 hits. On 28 hits. Yikes. It's a lot of long balls in this tournament. Given up by Team USA pitching staff. Pitch in the dirt. Laid off by Clark. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Crushed into the upper deck golfer. Yeah, man, that was crushed by Bo Naylor. Oh, my goodness. Yoshua Mato, some moonshots in this one. Yes, you ain't kidding, brother. 1-2 to Clark. Spire misses low and away. Count will go even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 9th hitter, Edward Julian on deck for Canada. Canada is back from the dead. Down 2 runs now after being down 5 in the inning. It's a 3 spot as Clark fouls off the next pitch. Count stays even Steven. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch to Clark. Clark hanging in there. Fighting off pitches. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes after that foul ball. The at-bat continues for Denzel Clark. All right, ground ball to the left side, foul. We'll do it again. Golfer, does Canada owe us one for beating them in hockey? Yeah, you know, that seems to be the storyline here. Oh, you guys got us in USA got them in hockey, so now they're trying to get them back in baseball. 2-2 pitch again to Clark. And another foul ball as the at-bat continues. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Canada already with a 3 spot in the inning to get themselves back in the ball game. 5-3 Team USA lead. Another 2-2 pitch from Spire. Ground ball to the left side. Alex Bregman. Throw to first. In time to get Clark, and that'll do it. Inning over for Team Canada, but not before Bo Naylor gets him back in this one. 5-3 USA lead. USA is winning 5-0, right?
Yeah.
And Canada just hit a 2-run shot. They scored 3 runs in the inning, so now it's 5-3 in the 7th. They're going to the 7th. USA is winning by 2 now. They were up 5. Now they're up 2.
I was gonna ask you, what did he?
They're going to the 7th.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's already late.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I would tune in. I would tune in if I were you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Bro. Sounds good.
All right, brother, man. Hey, are you going? Are you going to the wrestling event tomorrow or not?
No, I'm not.
Ah, okay,
You're going?
brother. I'm DJing. I'm talking about the EWF event.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the other one.
I'm talking about the Covina one.
Yeah, honestly, I might pull up to that.
Okay, because you guys are on the guest list, so just
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you meant like the one that.
no. That's AEW. No. I'm not. I can't go to
What
that
time
one.
is a good time for your event?
The wrestling starts at 5. It goes from 5 to 8. I start at 8 o'clock DJing, but the wrestling starts at 5. So
Let me ask you a question.
here we go.
If I invited like another coach and his son, like how much would it be, or how does that work?
I think tickets are at $6 or $12, somewhere around there.
6 or 12 bucks.
Let's say 12, just to
And
be on the
it's
safe side.
it's a brewery.
It's a brewery. Yep, Alasa Brewing Company. All ages.
That one that's up there by like Arrow.
Yep.
That is?
Yep. That's the one.
Yeah.
692.
Hey, what time?
Covina
What time
Circle.
did you say? It's a good time.
The rest of the event starts at 5, so I would say 4:30, somewhere around there.
Oh, like early.
Yeah, it starts kind of early-ish.
Okay. Well, Julie has a game tomorrow. It'll end at like 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anytime after that, bro. Honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
All good?
I'll let you know.
Sounds good, brother.
All right, man.
All right, man.
Late.
Peace. Late. All right, shout out to my brother Sesto and my nephew Julian. As we go to the top of the 7th. I put him on because we were talking about the game. Then we were talking. Well, we've been talking about things that we've been talking here on Chin Music. So it wasn't a private conversation. He hasn't been up on the WBC. He helps coach my nephew Julian. So they've been kind of heavy on playing their little league games. So I don't blame him for not being up on it. So kind of telling him, hey, tune in. These are the knockout rounds or the knockout stages of the quarterfinals, so you may want to kind of tune in, and especially in this game, it's a 2-run ball game. 5-3 Team USA after a 3 spot in the bottom of the 6th by Team Canada. So there you see Bryce Harper leading things off for Team USA. It'll be Harper, Judge, and Schwarber. Pitch way upstairs from the left-hander, Mako, who's still on the bump for Canada. Now pitching with a 2-run deficit for Team Canada. So it's going to be important for Mako and this Canada pitching staff to kind of keep Team USA at bay. Can't allow to give up many more runs. Oh, looked like a breaking pitch. Yep, it was a curveball. That one just misses. Count goes full to Bryce Harper. Aaron Judge on deck. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Here's a payoff pitch from the left-hander Mako to the left-handed hitter Bryce Harper. Strike 3 called. Outside corner. One thing I will say is that home plate umpire has been consistent with those outside calls. Bryce Harper got caught looking peeping Tom status. He'll be the first out here to begin the top of the 7th for Team USA. 1 away. Golfer, that's why we get insurance. Yep. You can only imagine if it was still 3. It would have been a tie ball game. Right? Here's Aaron Judge. Starts him off with that curveball. Outside corner. Called the ball. Aaron Judge today, 1 for 2 with a single. Actually, 1 for 2 with a double. Excuse me. Double, walk, and a run for Judge tonight. 1 out in the inning here for Team USA. Big swing and a miss on a changeup by Mako. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Kyle Schwarber on deck for Team USA. 1-1 pitch to Judge. Check swing. That should be a swing. Yep, he went around. And now he's down the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mako's 1-2. Oh, that's a hold-up. Timeout. Judge might have called the timeout as he cleans his side of the box. There's Kyle Schwarber, left-handed hitter, on deck for Team USA with the donut. He's on deck. 1-2 pitch coming up to Aaron Judge. Pitch is upstairs. Count will go even to Judge now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Judge connects on a high drive to center. Denzel Clark has a beat on it right before the track. Well before the track will make the catch. That'll be the second out here in the top of the 7th for Team USA. So Judge gives it a right out there in deep center, but well before that 409 sign for sure. We drove 6 hours to watch. Ay, caray, 6-hour drive. Here's Kyle Schwarber, lefty-lefty matchup for Mako. Mako's pitch to Schwarber. Starts him off with that slider. Breaking pitch catches the inside corner for strike one. Look at that high towering shot from Aaron Judge, and Judge might have missed it, but that one was well before the track. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to Schwarber. 2 outs here in the inning. Alex Bregman on deck for Team USA. 1-1 to Schwarber. Big swing and a miss. Curveball by Mako. Gets ahead of the count on Schwarber. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, that'll be huge for Canada if they could get Team USA, especially with the 2, 3, 4 hitters here. Get them in order to get back at it in the bottom half of the inning. Come on, man. That'll be huge for Canada. And Mako does just that. Team Canada gets Team USA in order in the 7th. To the stretch we go. Bottom of the 7th. It's a 5-3 USA lead. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Canada is in the mix. Canada is in the mix. All right, coming up for Canada. In the bottom of the 7th. 9-1-2 hitters coming up. So that'll be Edward Julian, Otto Lopez, and Josh Naylor. Canada chasing 2. As this game has gotten tight. Remember, winner of this game goes on to the semifinals with a date against the Dominican Republic, who mercied in 7 innings Team Korea. 10-0. The winner gets them. Ay, caray. All right, man. So Team Canada with a puncher's chance as we are getting close to those championship rounds here in the quarterfinal between Team USA and Team Canada. 5-3 Team USA on top, but here comes Canada as we begin the bottom of the 7th. It'll be the 9th hitter, Edward Julian, second baseman for Team Canada, to lead things off. And David Bednar now on the bump for Team USA. So Bednar versus Julian. Right-handed pitcher. First delivery to the left-handed hitter. Julian fouls it off for strike 1. 5-3 Team USA on top, just barely here in the bottom of the 7th. They were up 5-0 at one point. Now 5-3 as Team Canada is trying to mount a comeback. Puro swing and a miss. Bednar ahead of the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff hitter Otto Lopez, shortstop for Team Canada. He's on deck. 0-2 pitch from Bednar. Splitter down low. 1-2 the count. Team Canada chasing 2 here in the bottom of the 7th. 1-2 pitch. Julian, ground ball to the right side. That one is bobbled up by Terang, who left his feet out there in shallow right. Edward Julian will lead things off for Team Canada as a runner at first. That's got to be a base hit. Yep, it's going to be ruled a hit. So runner at first, nobody out for Team Canada. Top of the lineup coming up. Otto Lopez will be up next, representing the tying run for Team Canada here in the bottom of the 7th. So Terang leaves his feet but cannot come up with the baseball cleanly. And Edward Julian is the runner at first. Nobody out here for Team Canada. Strike one to Otto Lopez, who's 1 for 3 with a single, representing the tying run for Team Canada. Good breaking pitch there by Bendar. Bend it in there. No balls, 2 strikes, gets ahead of the count on Otto Lopez. Puro Bender from Bednar. 0-2 pitch. That one's grounded over to Bobby Witt Jr. Leaping throw. Otto Lopez will beat it. And the first 2 runners get on here to begin the bottom of the 7th for Canada. It was a good attempt by shortstop Bobby Witt Jr. deep in the hole. Try to make that patent Derek Jeter throw, but was not able to get the speedy Otto Lopez out at first. Everybody's safe. And now Team Canada with runners at second and first. Nobody out. Josh Naylor now the hitter. Tying run at first for Canada. Two on, no outs here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch to Naylor. That one gets away from Cal Raleigh. Runners will advance over to third and second with no outs. Tying run in scoring position for Canada. It's going to be a pass ball by Cal Raleigh that allows the runners to advance. Two runners in scoring position for Canada. Nobody out. One-0 to Naylor. Naylor rips it foul to the right side. Count goes even now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gopher, are you not entertained? Oh, I'm entertained, all right. And I'm shooting I'm shooting bricks. Ay, caray. Damn, nervous time if you're pro Team USA here. 1-1 pitch. Inside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Josh Naylor. Tyler O'Neill, hitter on deck for Team Canada. Uh-oh, Gopher, are we spilling beans here, brother? Good catch. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm a little, if you see my score bug, I am not ahead. No spoilers, Gopher. All right, 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Josh Naylor. I'm behind you. You made a good catch. Gopher, I don't know what's going on here anymore. Okay. We're making catches here. All right, 3-1 pitch to Josh Naylor. Swing and a miss. Cal will go full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. He's behind you. Run. I got eye tearful bun. You're behind me, brother? Where you at, man? Jeez. Oh, man. Payoff pitch. Popped him up. Oh, man, this one's popped up to third. Alex Bregman with the catch. Josh Naylor cannot advance the runners. Runners stay put at third and second now with 1 out in the inning. Tyler O'Neill will be the hitter. It's a big out there recorded by David Bednar and Team USA to get Naylor to pop out to third baseman Alex Bregman for the first out. Tyler O'Neill checking in. Tyler O'Neill, first pitch swinging, fouls it out. Out of play, strike one. O'Neill today, 1 for 3. He singled back in the first inning. And he comes up here with runners at third and second, 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Tying run in scoring position for Team Canada. 0-1 from Bednar. Puro swing and a miss. High pitch upstairs. Tyler O'Neill went after it, came up empty. Bednar has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, I could see the fans chanting USA chants in full effect in Houston. 0-2 pitch to Tyler O'Neill. Bednar climbs the ladder again. This time O'Neill lays off it. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Owen Casey, left fielder for Canada. He's on deck. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Bednar with the punch out of Tyler O'Neill. 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Big punch out by David Bednar to strike out Tyler O'Neill swinging. 2 down. Now with 2 runners on and 2 outs here in the 7th, Big Owen Casey will be the hitter, hitting from the left side against David Bednar. Remember, first 2 runners getting on for Team Canada, and now they're in danger of stranding them at third and second in scoring position. Ball 1 to Owen. Casey's 0 for 2 with a walk. 1-0 pitch. Oh, good bender by Bednar. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Owen Casey. I call him Bednar. It's Bednar. Bednar. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ooh, Casey on a 96-mile-per-hour heater comes up empty. And Bednar gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. USA fans on their feet. They want the punch out. Rally towels in full effect. But for Team USA, who's trying to get out of this jam here in the bottom of the 7th, puro bald eagle. 1-2 pitch. Check swing, no swing. Count will go even to Casey. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bednar trying to hit the outside corner. Casey almost went and committed, but he was able to check himself before he wrecked himself. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count to Casey. Pitch from Bednar. Casey goes with the pitch, but he fouls it off. At-bat continues. Third baseman for Canada, Abraham Toro on deck. But this is the at-bat now for Team USA, trying to get Casey. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 2 outs. Twin Peaks, Gopher, let's go. Casey fouls it off, and we'll do it again. Woo. Puro Twin Peaks. All right, another 2-2 pitch incoming from Bednar to Owen Casey. Another ground ball foul. Don't stop the music. Oh, man, this is a pivotal point right here. You could feel it. This is a pivotal point here in this ballgame. Winner moves on to face the Dominican Republic in the semis. Another 2-2 pitch to Casey. Oh, what a take. Curveball by Bednar. Casey did not go after it. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There is Toro waiting his turn on deck for Team Canada. Payoff pitch incoming. Here's a 3-2. Oh, and Casey strikes out. David Bednar Huge punch out. Inning over for Canada. They strand 2. This ball game goes to the top of the 8th. USA up by 2. 5-3 over Canada. Wow. Woo. Huge strikeout by David Bednar to get Owen Casey. I mean, it was a good at-bat by Casey, laying off some pitches, fouling off some pitches as well. But at the end of the at-bat, David Bednar strikes him out to get himself out of that jam. Team Canada managed to get runners at third and second with nobody out. So Edward Julian gets a base hit. Otto Lopez gets a. Did he get a single? I want to say he got a single as well. Unless he walked. I didn't mark it down. Yeah, so Julian and Lopez lead off the bottom of the 7th for Canada with back-to-back singles. Then after a pass ball by Cal Raleigh, runners advance over to third and second with nobody out. Josh Naylor then flies out to third baseman Alex Bregman for a big, huge out. That was huge right there. Tyler O'Neill then strikes out, and then Owen Casey on a pretty good at-bat, making David Bednar work, ends up striking out swinging for the third out. And that's a wrap for Canada there in the bottom of the 7th. Huge opportunity missed. Oh, man, that was huge. That was huge, golfer, yes. Triple Twin Peaks. What do you say? Shout out to El Guapo. What up, E-Dog? I see you, brother. Shout outs to El Guapo. A plethora. Lump, 7th inning was insane. Yes, it was. Oh, boy, was it good. All right, so this ball game moves to the top of the 8th. And if you're Team USA, you're looking for those insurance runs, man, because, man, buttholes were pluckering up in that bottom of the 7th for sure if you're pro Team USA. Holy moly. All right, top of the 8th we go. It'll be Alex Bregman, Roman Anthony, Cal Raleigh. New pitcher on the bump. Left-hander Matt Wilkinson on the bump now for Team Canada. Facing Alex Bregman, who leads off the top of the 8th here for Team USA. Wilkinson starts him off with strike 1. Wilkinson. Did I call him Wilkinson? Wilkinson. Ay, caray. All right, Bregman today, 1 for 3 for Team USA. Check swing. No swing. Count will go even to Bregman. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left fielder for Team USA, Roman Anthony on deck. 5-3 Team USA on top here in the top of the 8th. Looking for some insurance runs. They need cushion. All right, changeup breaks low and outside. 2-1 to Bregman. No, let's do it. 8th inning starts now. All right, pitch up and away. 3-1. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. ¿Quién fue a agarrarlos? Oh, look what just came in. Shout out to Pops. My mouth is watering. Hijuela. Well, we got dinner. Oh, look at that. Bregman turns on one, but fouls it out. Look what we got here. I got to show this. Oh, my gosh. Ask and you shall receive here on Chin Music. Well, we got a pair of hot dogs. Look at this. We got the long pickles on them as well. Oh man, we got ketchup on them, mustard. I'm down with everything right now. I will say the thing that's missing right now is a jalapeno. I would like to bite on a jalapeno right now, but all good. Beggars can't be choosers here on Chin Music. Holy moly. All right, man, we're taking big bites in just a few. Keep it locked here on Chin Music. We're going in. We're going all in. All right, payoff pitch coming up to Bregman. Shout out to Pops. All right, this one's popped foul. Count remains 4 to Bregman. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, Roman Anthony on deck for Team USA. Trying to build on that 2-run lead here in the top of the 8th. 2 fully dressed dogs delivered to the booth. Ain't that awesome? Unlike the professionals, they really don't eat it. I will be eating it. All right, popped up infield. Who's catching this one? Edward Julian, second baseman for Canada, comes down with that towering shot from Bregman. He's able to glove it for the first out. So F4 on that play. 1 out in the inning. Roman Anthony up next, left-handed hitter for Team USA. Yeah, we'll be taking big bites right now. Especially since I'm kind of hungry. All right, first pitch to Roman. Catches the outside corner. Strike 1. Aaron Judge. Trying to get Roman Anthony going, who's 1 for 3. Singled in the 6th. Scored a run for Team USA. Remember, it's Roman Psycho Anthony. Roman Psycho Anthony. He reminds me of Steve Lyons. Like, he really looks like a young Steve Lyons. As that pitch goes upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike to Psycho Anthony. I'm really excited about these hot dogs. 1-1 pitch. That's the funny thing, Lump. Shouts to Purpat Jess. She's actually working right now, but Pops actually cooked up the hot dogs. Sonora-style hot dogs? I don't think they're Sonora-style hot dogs. Yeah, that pickle almost makes it Chicago style. You're right. We need some we need the, what do they call it? Like that green, that neon green relish, I guess. That one's popped up over the left. Owen Casey will make the catch. Roman Anthony will be retired for the second out. And Wilkinson, 2 up, 2 outs for Team Canada here in the top of the 8th. Cal Raleigh will be the hitter. Cal Raleigh was able to walk in his last at-bat. He's 0 for 2. Scored a run. Cal Raleigh is due for Team USA. He's been overdue. Facing the left-hander, batting from the right side. Wilkinson's first pitch to Raleigh, down low, ball 1. Quarterfinals of the WBC out there in Houston. USA with a 5-3 lead over Canada. There's a swing and a miss. Count goes even to the big dumper. 1 ball, 1 strike. I want to stop staring at the hot dogs, man, because my mouth is literally watering when I see them. Slurp. Okay. 1-1 pitch to Cal Raleigh. Pop them up. Ball will reach the seats. Wilkinson gets ahead of the count on the dumper. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bryce Terang on deck for Team USA. Here's the 1-2. Oh, Cal Raleigh goes down swinging. Wilkinson for Team Canada fired up. Ball game goes to the bottom of the 8th. Canada chasing 2. Oh, man, Cal Raleigh in a funk. He goes 0 for 3 now with a walk. Can't seem to get it going for Team USA. So we go to the bottom of the 8th coming up for Team Canada. It'll be the 5, 6, 7 hitters. Abraham Toro, Tyler Black, and Bo Naylor coming up. As we go to the bottom of the 8th, Canada chasing 2. All right, guys, this is Chin Music Baseball Podcast, episode 16. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, man. Puro quarterfinal between Team Canada, Team USA. Watching a doozy of a ball game, and a doozy of a baseball game deserves a doozy of a hot dog. We got our first hot dog here. Cheers, everybody. Let's go right in. Sí, tengo agua. Hey, Dad, ¿sabes qué? ¿Puedes traer un jalapeño o un chile? Come on, man. What's better than baseball and a hot dog, man? Come on. Man. Hot dogs going in my mouth. Alarms popping up in the LP. It is going down on a Friday afternoon out here in the 626. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, here we go. Chame. Uno está bien. Look at this guy. Holy moly. Talk about a jalapeno. Oh, man, that juice came out. Holy moly. We have one left. All right, Byron Buxton now in the ball game for Team USA. As we got some defensive substitutions, Byron replaces left fielder Roman Anthony, who will be batting sixth, playing center field. From center field to left field goes Puro Armstrong. New pitcher on the bump, Garrett Whitlock, now on the bump for Team USA. Here in the bottom of the eighth, Whitlock facing off against Abraham Toro, who leads off the bottom half of the inning for Team Canada, who's chasing 2 runs. So Buxton in, Roman Anthony out. Toro connects, trying to hit the gap, but here comes Aaron Judge to make the running catch, closes the gap, and makes the catch. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the eighth. F9 on the putout. Toro puts a good swing, but Aaron Judge is there to track it down for the first out. Tyler Black, designated hitter, up next for Team Canada. Whitlock's 1-0 pitch. Puro swing and a miss. Count's going to go even now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bo Naylor on deck. Bo Naylor has already homered in this ballgame for Team Canada. Got him back in the ballgame with the 1 swing of the bat. Tyler Black pops this one up. Right side will go into the seats. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Black today, 1 for 3. RBI single in the 6th, scored a run. 5-3 Team USA here in the top of the 8th. One-two pitch. Next pitch is fouled off. Count stays 1-2 to Tyler Black. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Whitlock strikes out. Tyler Black. 2 up, 2 outs for Team Canada here in the top of the 8th. Tyler Black goes down swinging. And with 2 away, that'll bring up Bo Naylor for Team Canada. Bo Naylor with that big 2-run home run in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up here with the bases empty and 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Or bottom of the 8th, excuse me. Check swing, no swing to Naylor. Ball 1. He's 2 for 3 with a single and a 2-run home run. He's been definitely active. Has been the more active Naylor brother in this ballgame. And now he connects on a high line drive caught by Bryce Harang to finish it off for Canada. Team USA gets Canada 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 9th. USA up 5-3. Nice little leaping catch there by Bryce Harang on that line drive from Bo Naylor. Puro L5. It's a wrap. So to the top of the 9th we go. Coming up for Team USA. 8-9-1 hitters. Bryce Harang, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Bobby Wood Jr. coming up. With Team USA up by 2 runs. All right, man. All right, hot dog number 2. We are ready for lunch. We are ready to go, man. Been ready, man. I'm hungry. All right, let's go right after it, man. Cheers, everybody. Like a leaping gnome gopher. That was a good catch. Good little leaping catch. That's a good jalapeno. I feel like I could take down another 2 without breaking a sweat. But we're going to chill after these 2. Let him do his thing, and then we'll see how we feel afterwards. What's up, brother?
Game, huh?
Mm-hmm. Real good game.
How many hot dogs did you
I'm down 2, brother. But I feel like I could take down another 2.
say? The correct answer is 20, bro.
Correct answer is 20. And the jalapeno is so good. Man, those were good. Top of the 9th we go. 5-3 Team USA lead. Second baseman Bryce Terang leading things off, who's 2 for 3 with 2 singles and an RBI. Team USA trying to build somehow. Trying to add to that 2-run lead here in the top of the 9th. That pitch misses up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Pete Crow Armstrong on deck for Team USA. Wilkinson's 2-0 pitch. Try to catch the outside corner. He misses. 3-0. Ay, caray, espíritu. Okay, that pitch. It's called a strike to Bryce Terang, who takes a count to 3 balls, 1 strike. It's got that doorknob bat. Pitch up and in. Ball 4. Wilkinson loses him. And Bryce Terang leads off the top of the 9th for Team USA with a leadoff walk. PCA now up. Oh, man, those hot dogs were good. I can't wait for another one. I know I say I could take down 2. I could easily take down 2, but I think I should go hot dog by hot dog now. Kill 1 and then see how we feel later. And then if I feel it, get another one. I shouldn't get 2 the way I got them. I got the first 2. Back up the box. Shortstop to first. Lopez will turn the 6-3 double play. Big 2 outs turned by Canada here in the top of the 9th. Nice play by Otto Lopez. So he actually goes 6 unassisted at second. 1 out on Terang. Oh, real quick. I did not see it. Did it even touch Wilkinson? Because if it does, let me see. Pete Crow Armstrong's into a double play. Shortstop Otto Lopez. No, it didn't. Okay. So 6U DP. Actually 6-3 DP on PCA for the second out. Top of the lineup. Bobby Wood Jr. now the hitter. Man, huge turn there for that double play by the shortstop for Canada, Otto Lopez. It's a big 2 outs there for Team Canada. Golfer, bring the cushion. That's what Team USA needs here, man. But now with 2 outs. 2-0 pitch to Bobby Witt. Trying to catch the corner. Wilkinson misses. 3-0. Bryce Harper on deck. Just feel like 2 runs is not a lot, man. Canada has come close, but has not been able to get that clutch hit. I mean, they got close already. Don't get me wrong. But they had a big opportunity there in the bottom of the 8th to really, at the very least, try to tie the ball game. And they weren't able to do it. 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Bobby Witt Jr. with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th for Team USA. There's Harper waiting his turn on deck. Big Aaron Judge in the hole. 3-1 pitch to Bobby Witt. Outside ball 4. Inning continues for Team USA here in the top of the 9th. Puro sirens in the LP. Ay, caray. Oh, shit. They might be, it sounded like they pulled into the street here. Look out. Bryce Harper, the hitter. He's 0 for 4. Fielder's choice. Was probably the only bright spot for Bryce Harper today. As we see Will Smith hanging out in the Team USA dugout. Big Aaron Judge on deck. Ball 1 to Harper. Wilkinson's 1-0 pitch. That one misses low and away. 2-0. Wilkinson falls behind. And he needs to be careful here. I know it's a lefty-lefty matchup, but the last thing you want to do is let Harper get on and take your chances with Judge. Lefty-lefty matchup. If you're Wilkinson, you go after Harper. And he missed outside. 3 balls, no strikes to Harper. Wilkinson wants to play with fire. Got to be careful, brother. You could get burnt. 3-0 pitch to Harper. That one catches the strike zone. Harper did not agree with that one. Oh, and he's going heads up now with the home plate umpire. Did not agree with that one. DeRosa's starting to bark. 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Bryce Harper. Yeah, pitch looked upstairs. And Bryce Harper has a case. Three-one pitch. Harper comes up empty on a pitch upstairs. Count goes full. Aaron Judge waiting his turn on deck for Team USA. Can Bryce Harper extend the inning? Wilkinson's payoff pitch. Harper goes down swinging. Inning over for Team USA. Last chance for Team Canada as we go to the bottom of the 9th. Team USA hanging on to a 2-run lead. Here we go. Hang on to your butts. Bottom of the 9th we go. Coming up for Team Canada, down 2 runs. It's going to be Denzel Clark, Edward Julian, Otto Lopez, 8-9-1 hitters coming up. Hold up. Golfer, you're right, brother. Last hurrah for Team Canada. Remember, winner moves on. Loser is eliminated at a World Baseball Classic contention. Winner will face the Dominican Republic on Sunday. And that game will be in Miami at Lone Depot Park. So winner goes to Miami. All All right, Mason Miller will try to close it out for Team USA as we go to the bottom of the ninth. So closer extraordinaire De Rosa gets Miller up there to pitch the bottom of the ninth for Team USA against Canada. 8-9-1 hitters coming up for Team Canada. Denzel Clark, Edward Julian, Otto Lopez coming up. Team Canada chasing 2 runs here in the bottom of the ninth. Leo ordering another hot dog. Ay, caray. No hot dogs for Leo. All right, looks like actually, 101 on the radar gun by Miller, already throwing gas. All right, real quick, it is not Denzel Clark. It is Jared Young now in the ball game against Mason Miller. So no Denzel Clark. Jared Young. Oh, what a breaking pitch. Strike 2. Mason Miller getting ahead of Jared Young right off the bat. Miller's 0-2 pitch. Breaking pitch down low. Young is able to make contact, foul it off. At bat continues. Edward Julian on deck. Jared Young in this WBC for Team Canada, 1 for 5. Miller from the stretch. Another 0-2 pitch. Incoming to Jared Young. Pitch way upstairs at 102, misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Must be nice to have a fireballer throwing to try to close it out for you. He's keeping it over 100 right now for Team USA here in the bottom of the ninth on those fastballs. 1-2 pitch again to Jared Young. Hold up. Cal Raleigh going out there to have a word with Miller. Make sure they're on the same page. 5-3 Team USA here in the bottom of the ninth. Team USA trying to get to Miami to play in the semifinals against the DR. All right, Miller now sets from the stretch. 1-2 pitch to Young. Slider outside, that misses. Count goes even now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch. Oh, what a take by Young on that breaking pitch from Miller. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. See, USA fans, they wanted that call, but man, credit Young. Just able to get that bat from crossing the plate. Here's the payoff pitch. 102 on the radar gun by Miller. Fouled off by Young. At bat continues. It's turning out to be a good at bat for Jared Young to lead off the bottom of the ninth here for Team Canada. Payoff pitch from Miller. Fastball, cold strike 3, hit the corner. 1 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Miller gassed him out. Oh, man. Fastball at 102. And he got Young looking, peeping Tom status. 1 away. Edward Julian, left-handed hitter now. At bat for Team Canada. Miller starts him off with a slider that hits the outside corner, called the ball. Top of the lineup, Otto Lopez on deck for Team Canada. Canada chasing 2 runs here in the bottom of the ninth. Mason Miller trying to close it out for Team USA and send him to Miami. There's a strike to Julian. Count goes even now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Edward Julian today. 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. 1-1 pitch. Puro swing and a miss. 1-0-2. Miller throwing gas here in the bottom of the ninth for Team USA. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The count to Julian. Fans on their feet. Fans want the punch out. Miller kicks and delivers. Julian going to the left side. Foul. Count stays 1-2 strikes. Otto Lopez on deck for Team Canada. Team Canada just needs a runner on here to bring the tying run to the plate here in the bottom of the ninth. 1-2 pitch from Miller. Julian just makes contact to stay alive. Puro Bee Gees. Ay, caray. One ball, 2 strikes, account to Julian. Two more outs, Lump. 1-2 for Miller again. Outside, count will go even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's Otto Lopez waiting his turn on deck for Team Canada. Hoping Julian could extend or at the very least get the tying run to the plate by getting on against Miller. Easier said than done. Strike 3! Got him looking. PB Tom status 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth for Canada. And now Canada down to their final out. Puro backward K. Puro peeping Tom. Here's Otto Lopez. Right-handed hitter against the righty Mason Miller. Strike 1 from Miller. 101 on the radar gun. Lopez will call a timeout as Team Canada is down to their final out here in the bottom of the ninth, chasing 2 runs. USA fans want that third out. Lopez fouls it off. 1-0-2 on the fastball. Team Canada down to their final strike here in the bottom of the ninth. Miller sets 0-2 pitch. He struck him out. Team USA advances to the semifinals. They have a date with the Dominican Republic on Sunday. USA will head to Miami for the showdown against the DR as they eliminate Canada tonight 5-3. Mason Miller, wow. 1, 2, 3, sit your ass down. Pipes. Hey, Pacho, mama. Bitch.
We didn't mean to distract you.
Wow. So there it is, guys. Pencil it in. Sunday. It'll be Team USA versus the Dominican Republic. Oh, my. Oh, my. Hey, shout out to Team Canada. Tip of the hat to Team Canada, man. They did not give up. Down 5 runs. Made it a ball game. 5-3 is your final. But, man, they got close, and they were threatening for the for those last innings, man. Tip of the cap to Canada. But Team USA outlasts them, and they hold them back. Drake punching air somewhere. Ay, caray. Lump 808, USA, USA, USA. Yoshua Mato was on the A's before that, if I remember right. Yep. Mason Miller, brother. Miller is a Padre, believe it or not, Golfer. Golfer, thank you so much. Oh, wow. So definitely hoping that all these shenanigans for the Team USA are put to rest and they could concentrate on just playing ball the right way, the way they know how to do, the way they should be playing. And we saw it here, man. And now they will go off against the DR on Sunday. Hang on to your seats, man. This is going to be a bumpy ride as we try to get to the finals. Holy moly. Wow, DR versus USA. What a showdown in the semis, huh? Oh my, oh my. Oh man. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. This is the WBC right here, man. All right, guys. Let's as we always like to do. Let's finish off with a rip here, real quick. We got a quickie rip here before we say peace out. Let's switch over some cameras here. You guys are on YouTube. You see me moving around, bringing the camera over. You guys may want to join our Twitch channel. We got some baseball card rips real quick. This is kind of cap off. It's something that we do now. We're starting to do here after a game. Let's get some. I mean, the juices are flowing right now. Don't get me wrong. Holy moly, Mason Miller strikes out the side in impressive fashion. Clocked at 102 on that fastball. Oh my goodness. Very impressive stuff there for the closer for Team USA. Mason Miller. Holy moly. All right, guys, real quick, man. I do have some classic packs here that I want to get into, if I may. All right, let's close out this. All right. We got classic packs that feature 1991 Fleer. And you guys have followed the channel. You guys know that I'm looking for what they call them? Ah, yes, Provisions, which is the black bordered baseball cards. There we go. We're going back to 1991. Woo! I need to catch my breath after that, though. Man, that was fun. Holy moly. What a ball game. What a ball game. Team USA holds off Team Canada. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see you Sunday, guys. Most likely. Remember, tomorrow we got the wrestling event going down in Covina, Alasta Brewing Company. Real quick, we got some mystery packs here to open, man. I got 3. I'm going to open up 1 just to kind of get us going before we go into the classics. Woo, others semi-predict. Ooh. All right, so remember, yeah, tomorrow you got Italy against Puerto Rico, and you got Venezuela versus Japan. Venezuela versus Japan is going to cook, man. Oh, my goodness, what a ball game tomorrow. And I really do hope the brewing company, at the very least, has a TV up showing the ball game. Are you kidding me? I'm going to ask, like, hey, you guys ain't showing the ball game? If you guys ain't, put it on. You got Japan versus Venezuela. Are you kidding me? But predictions, I see Japan beating Venezuela. And wow, dare I say, man, I think a lot of us are jumping on the Italy bandwagon after what we saw what Italy did to not only the USA, but to Mexico. So, yeah, go for it. Japan and Italy. I think that's the picks for me tomorrow. That's the Chin Music. That's the Chin Music picks. We were 1 for 1 today. We actually picked Korea. I took the L, and I was dead wrong. I thought Korea was going to probably do a lot better against DR. Boy, was I wrong. But we did correctly pick the USA. Now, tomorrow, I got Italy and Japan to come out of that those quarters and go into the semis. All right, so I got 3 packs here. I'm picking the top 3 packs of this 91. I'll save the rest for later rip. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Just like Mason Miller, I'm going with the 3rd pack. 1, 2, 3 strikeouts. Very impressive. Mason Miller, wow. So impressive. Let's open up this blister pack. We got these. We actually found this at Walgreens. So let's see what we get here. 2 packs, and then I think some loose cards as well. Let's get the loose cards out of the way real quick. Let's see if we get anything big. We get an David Peralta, who just retired, former Dodger, former Diamondback, former Padre. David Peralta just retired. Jonathan Villar and Todd Father Frazier are loose cards out of this mystery pack. Put those off to the side. Here's our packs. All right, we got Topps 2023 Series 1 and 2023 Series 2. So we'll go with Series 1. We've opened plenty of these packs before. 14 cards. These are retail pack. Oh, actually, no, this is a hobby pack. Hold up. A hobby pack. We got 2 hobby packs. H is for hobby. So our odds are with us that we might get something hot. We'll see. There's a bigger chance that we might get something hot instead of retail packs. So the fact that they have the H means they're hobby packs. Wow. 2023 Series 1. Let's see how we do here. All right, we're just going right through it. Seeing if we get lucky out of these hobby packs. See if we get any notable players. There's Bobby Witt Jr. Topps Rookie Cup. We just saw him playing shortstop for Team USA. That's a good one on the base. All right, and that's going to be probably the hit of the pack. So no real inserts or anything like that on that first hobby. But we did get a Bobby Witt Jr. Topps Rookie Cup. Topps Series 2, also a hobby pack. Can we do better on this hobby pack for Topps? Well, this is Series 2. Let's go. Another 14 cards. Let's see how we do here. Can we get an insert, a parallel perhaps? A notable player. Nolan Arenado. Oh, we got Drew Smiley on the backward card. And this is going to be a gold, perhaps? This is a gold border. Drew Smiley. Now, it's not numbered, or is it? Oh, yes, it is. Up here. It is numbered. I don't know if you guys could see it. Up here. This one's going to be numbered 1405 of 2023. So we did get a numbered card. There it is. All right, a gold numbered. Let's see what else we could find here of anything. And that is going to do it. All right. So cool. Not too mad at that. We got a gold to 2023 and a Bobby Witt Jr. Topps Rookie Cup. Not bad. Not the best either, but not bad. All right. Let's bring in the classic packs. 3 of them. 1991 Fleer. Looking for those black bordered Pro Vision cards. Those art cards. It's our first pack here. Can we find it here? And it's easy to tell here. You see right away if you're going to get one or not. You see like the black kind of sticking out. These are all yellow border cards. No black. So no Pro Vision on this pack. But let's see what else we can find. So we got Royals. Can we get a notable player? There's Bobby Witt, but that's his dad. Very interesting. Bobby Witt's popping up. Mark Lemke. Storm Davis. Mark Grace. That's a good one. Jose De Leon. Puro bunt. Puro bunt team, huh? Keep that one. Glenn Allen Hill. And Oral Hershiser. We got a Dodger. We got a Puro Dodger card. I'm down with that one. All right, another pack here for Fleer 91. I feel like these packs, these wax packs should have like a gum in there, but they don't. All good. All right, no black border card here either. Ay, caray. All right, our sticker will be Toronto Blue Jays on the stickers. And let's see if we get any notable players here. Jay Bell, Puro bunt card. Cal Daniels, Puro Dodger card. So we got Cal Daniels. John Franco and Bobby Thigpen, who were big-time game savers. Chris Sable and his goggles. And looks like he... Strike 3, Chris Sable. Swing and a miss. And if that's a check swing, you're out. Tony Phillips. And Mark McGwire. All right, we got a Mark McGwire hit. Not mad at that one. All right, final pack of the rip. Fleer 1991. That's all we're really looking for, man. Pro Vision art cards. This third pack of charm here. I don't know. No, it's not. Looks like it's going to be a regular base pack. All good. Let's see what we could do here. Oh, look at that. Ryan Sandberg and the Hawk. Andre Dawson. Chicago 100 Club. Cool card there. Puro Cubbies. Mike Morgan. Puro Dodger card. All right. We got Dick Schofield. Drew Hall. Pete Smith. So we got bunt cards in all packs. Not bad. Not mad at that. Sammy Sosa rocking the bunt. Look at this. Definitely. Roger Clemens. Come on, man. Let's go. And that'll probably do it. We're going to finish off with an Expos logo. Not bad. Not bad. Not good either, but not bad. Out of the 91 cards. Let's look back real quick. These are the hits of the whole rip. Roger Clemens. Sammy Sosa showing the bunt. Pete Smith, bunt card. Ryan Sandberg and Andre Dawson, Chicago 100 Club. Mark McGwire. I don't think I have this card. I got it now. Jay Bell with the bunt card. Jose De Leon with the bunt card. Mark Grace. Bobby Witt. Mike Morgan, Puro Dodger card, along with Cal Daniels and Oral Hershiser. Then we had Bobby Wood Jr. on the Topps Rookie Cup on the 2023 Topps. And we had a gold number of Drew Smiley to 2023. There it is. Bam. All right, hits of the pack. That'll do it, guys. Thank you guys so much, very much. This was Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 16. I hope to see you guys back on Sunday for episode 17. And the semis will be in full effect. The Dominican Republic versus USA. Oh, my. Oh, my. Get ready for that one, guys. Enjoy the games tomorrow. And one more time, man, EWF event going down in Covina. Battle at the Brew House. Puro Lucha Libre. Saturday, March 14, 2026. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Puro Wrestling at the Brew House. Check it out, man. Alasa Brewing Company, 692 Arrow Grand Circle in the city of Covina. Raise your glass. We'll be celebrating St. Patrick's Day, and I'll be in the mix right after the wrestling event. Puro EWF going down at Alasta Brewing Company. Hope to see you there. You guys are anywhere around the area. All right, guys. E-Dog, rate us out, brother, if you can, if you don't mind, brother. E-Dog, anybody, your call. Rate us on Addy here. And I bid everybody who checked in a good night. We are done over on YouTube, and we're wrapping it up here on Twitch.